child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Hoorah! Hey there, StarCraft fans, Falcon Paladin coming at ya. It's a Thursday. March Madness is here. I was streaming some March Madness on the Discord server. Some people stopped by to say hello. Man, Duke almost lost, dude. They pulled it out in the end, but woo, they were in trouble in the first half. What's going on? Tipo says, we need J-God. He is so hyped for Jaedong in ASL 21. I sincerely hope you don't get disappointed, man. Again, ASL is a gauntlet. I would not be surprised if Jaedong got to the semifinals. I would not be surprised if he got knocked out earlier than that because, wow, so many good players in ASL 21. Who's out on the purple dimension? We have Crimney. We have Psychonauts. We've got Jared. Got jump scared by a stream start. I'm not sure how that happens. 20 stream streak from Psychonauts. That's what we're talking about. Psychonauts. That's what we're here for. I gotta change the monetization settings to be manual ads instead of automatic ads, which is like once every 30 seconds. Because YouTube is stupid. Like, I just need to go to YouTube and be like, here's the story of the goose that lays the golden eggs. Do you know what happens to the people that try to kill the golden goose to get all the golden eggs out of it because they're tired of waiting for the gold to come out of the goose every day? You don't get any more golden eggs. It's like, look, I know. The more ads there are, the more revenue you get. But there is a tipping point to that. If there's an ad every 10 seconds, nobody watches the stream. And you get no money. You stupid pieces of dumb people who hopefully went to some business school, but apparently not. Man. Hate these guys. What's up, Nimo Noom? We got Wander out there. We got a Cardiac. He said the BTS RoyaL game from today was awesome. Dude. If you think that was good, I've got a RoyaL versus Effort TVZ on Knockout. So everything's the same except for it's a better Zerg player, man. Oh, it's a baller. Banger. Coming out, I think, Tuesday. But, like, look out for that. We got Orty rejoining the channel again. I don't know why he keeps leaving the channel, but it hurts my heart every time he does. We got Shield Battery. We got Vmon. We're good. We're good. Everybody's good. Let's set up a goal for the free-for-all just so people know what's going on. Good. Great. So, Tipo was like, I want a Jaedong game. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to give him a Jaedong game. Let's see if we can find one real fast. What has RJB sent me over the last couple days that might include a Jaedong game? Okay, let's see. Replays. Check out Falcon Paladin plays while you're waiting me to find one. The sound alert is too good. I know. I know it is. I have dug my own grave with this one. Does he send me a 2026 Jaedonger? Let's see if we can find one of these for you, T-Po. Sorry, just scrolling through. Don't want to spoil anything for you guys. There is! Jaedong versus Best on Octagon. We got one, T-Po! We got one, dude. Got one, let's go. Kabonk. Jaedong. They are both in Group F, which I think we decided was the group of death, right? So top right of Octagon. Jaedong. He's looking good, man. Bottom left at his best. So this is Octagon. We did actually cast a live game on this between Savior Sword and Goat. Goat was up here. Savior Sword was up here. You got a huge main. You got these weird... it's like, why is this cut off here? It's a weird artifact, right? You do have a mature chrysalis here. Can you get past it? I think you can. Why is it in different places? Why are there weird block-off strategies on maps these days? We're experimenting with weird stuff. I guess it just helps wall off, just like these other eggs as well. So here's your expansion. Again, high ground to low ground. We've seen that before. Going out to your expansion, we have a small minerals only base. Got expansions 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock, as per usual. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. Nothing in the middle. Just kind of a big area for surrounds and stuff. What's up? Yes, Seckle. Yeah, StarCraft. It is pretty challenging for a beginner, but you know what? You can play with us. I'm not going to get mad at you. You can practice with us. That's totally fine. What's up, Matt Goodrow? So, we got an overpool opening here from Jaedong, 4-player map. We are not Nexus, we're Nexus firsting. Bestest Nexus firsting Jaedong. The disrespect on display here. What's up, our scope? Our scope is our resident chef. He does weird experiments with food. There's the Nexus first. Okay, dude. Nexus first versus overpool can be very dangerous. We'll see if Best can get away with this. But it's cross spawn. Overlord scouting top left, drone scouting bottom right. I don't know if he's going to see it in time to really be able to punish it. I got an email that says Orti's following me on Twitch. Like sometimes... what flavor of Gatorade, Jared? What's up, level 80? He's just not... There's nothing. He's making one set of lings. There's the forge. Cannon will be here before lings can get here. There's the cannon. And yeah, if it's a short rush distance and he gets scouted earlier, I think he just dies. But as it stands, cross spawn. Jaedong's in trouble, T-Po. Yeah, look at that. He sees the Nexus is almost done and goes, oh, this is not good. This is bad for me, actually. So what's the answer? A lot of the Zerg players will get a fast third. And there it is. Get that fast third. You need to have a base up on the Protoss. You can't let them Nexus first you. Get on 2 bases while you're on 2 bases, not being aware of that especially, and hope to keep up. But for now... That's nice, Vmon. I'm glad to hear that Dream Falcon is a nice guy. Yeah, no, we've got Team StarCraft out here. Big game hunters, regular hunters, Phantom mode is technically a team mode as well. There you go. Louisiana gumbo or a jambalaya. My hair is being crazy today. Lemonade with 75% less sugar, so it's healthier. Yeah, but here's an important thing to learn. Healthier does not mean healthy. If you eat a full cup of granulated sugar with nothing else, that's bad. If you eat half a cup of granulated sugar with nothing else, that's healthier. But it's not healthy. These are important things to know about the foods. What's up, Goat? All right, check this out, guys. On the Discord server, out in other video games, Goat says, hey, anybody else interested? Anybody else interested in Falcon doing Warcraft 3 replays and live games and stuff? So check it out. There's the poll. Go join the Discord server. Go to the other video games channel down the left side here. Easy to see. And vote. Gosh darn it. We only have 10 votes. You can vote no if you want. He's looking for feedback is all. Looking for engagement. As everybody is these days. Everyone's just looking for engagement. Aren't we all looking for engagement? Alright, Jaedong. What do we got? Some lings, sure. No zealots coming to kill you. Zealot going home. Corsair production, cool. Citadel, awesome as well. And Aspire. So, Jaedong is, let's see, second gas not being taken. So I don't think we're going to try to go Mutalisks here. Heyo, Psychonauts. Coming through with yet another got him joke. Got him. Hey, we did get someone to join the Discord server because of that. I'm going to assume you're a Brood War person. Welcome. Welcome, I say. So, +1 attack on the Corsairs. Pretty standard stuff. Hydroden. Nope. Hatch Hydroden. Yeah, okay. So now the gas. Now the Hydroden. I'm expecting a couple Scourge here. I don't expect really much of an investment. Oh, especially with the supply block here into Mutalisks. Corsair sees the Spire. Production tab says Scourge. 2 sets of Scourge coming in. Hydra upgrades. So no Mutalisks. Let's go. Let's go, Jaedong. Has anybody actually said I'm laughing out loud? Yes. On AIM. Also probably yes. A lot of old people used AIM back in the day. Old people and the computer boxes. Definitely the case. So, got Lings. Checking to make sure there's not a Zealot push out. That's a gate. That's a Templar Archives. He's prepared for a Hydra bust. He's like, no mutas are out, sir. Prepare for Hydralisks. Range, or not the range upgrade, speed upgrade coming in. Carapace upgrade for the Scourge, which is weird. I've always felt like, but there's probably some math that makes sense. Ah, Starboy. Nice. Made a good key lime pie yesterday. He posted a picture of it in the Discord server and the food channel. It looks yellow, but that's only because reasons. It's definitely made with limes. Best loves his Dark Archons. Is he going? I mean, every Protoss should. Especially if the enemy is going Mutalisks, but this isn't Mutas. So I don't know if he's, like, trying to forestall. Oh, there's a Zealot attack. Hey, no Sunkens, huh? It's 3 or 4 drones dead. Hydralisk. Couple Lings. 27 workers for Jaedong. Oh. Gross. So that, wow, nice walk across. Yeah, I was looking for Dark Archons. Because there's definitely a Dark Archon. I don't know if that's what that is, though, Tipo. Yeah, baking's easy, man. You just gotta follow directions. It's not that hard. You don't have to have any quick twitch reflexes to do it. Just follow directions, man. No, I'm with ya. But again, you usually see the Dark Archon if you're worried about Mutalisks. Because, I mean, you can get... Oh my gosh, the Overlords are getting sniped by this ginormous Corsair ball. +1 attack on these guys, as we saw. Kaderan Amulet's on the way. This Overlord's dead too. Jaedong's getting bullied. Tebow, avert your eyes. Jaedong's getting bullied out here. But yeah, a Maelstrom on a bunch of Hydras and a Storm follow-up is also pretty nice. I'm not going to hate on that. Third Nexus coming in. Macro hatches. Sunken. 1 sunken at the third. That's the only static defense we've got. No spores. Nothing to help against these Corsairs. Just Hydras, which is fine. They have +1 attack. They have range. They've got speed. What's up, Daniel? Happy Thursday. He just lost 2 Corsairs. Yeah. Just lost another one, too. And lost another one. So excellent job by Jaedong thinning this Corsair. Oh, and the last one goes down. Maybe Mutalisks are not a bad idea anymore. Yep, and he fires up Mutas. Look at that. Jaedong's like, you know what? I think I just killed the last Corsair. I think Mutalisks are back on the menu, boys. And I think so. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. Yeah, things are going well. March Madness is back. Got an upset. Some college called High Point just beat Wisconsin. I don't even know. Duke almost went down as well, which is crazy. And bless the rains down in Africa. Zealots into the third base. There's one sunken. And like 4 Hydralisks and some Mutalisks. 7 of them. Targeting drones. Drones are fleeing. Worker count is better than it was. 45. A supply block is had somewhere. Where did we just kill an Overlord? DT's got 6 kills. Mostly Lings, it looks like, but that's pretty good. So 64 to 46 workers, 3 base to 3 base. Jaedong is not getting a 4th. He's got the Mutas. He's here to snipe High Templar with those guys. Desperate cannons are coming up inside mineral lines. He knows what Mutas mean. If you don't have any of those Corsairs especially, it's a full stack of them, man. So he's just like trying to get guaranteed damage, right? Probe down. Dodging a Psy Storm. Cardiox is in a 5-stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, best not making a Dark Archon in response to this is a weird choice. I think Probe Death sound is pretty satisfying to me at Cardiox. Drone Death is also pretty good, though. Oh, this DT's alive? I just assumed he was... I wrote him off. I thought he was dead. Take that, Chrysalis. Nobody likes you. Mutaflock is injured, but alive. There are 10 of them. Used to be 11, but, you know, we're hanging out. We're doing fine. High Templar sniped. One volleying down High Templar, dodging a storm as much as he can. Another High Templar dies. Again, if there are no High Templar, the Protoss player will die to Mass Hydra, and this is exactly what's happening here. Huge attack from Jaedong. End of the third base. Oh my gosh, he can't save this. That's a dead Nexus. These Dragoons can't stop it. Nexus down. Huge, massive play from Jaedong. These Hydras are trading as well as they can. Will they survive the attack? I don't actually know. Ah, Starboy. Oh, that's the last storm for a minute. High Templar down. Hydras ready to take out these cannons. Range for the Dragoons is not even done yet. +1 attack on the Hydras is done. And they have range. More High Templar popping, storming. Okay, that second storm was actually pretty good. And another one coming in. He's got another one too because, again, you can cast 3 storms on 1 full HP High Templar, which is crazy good, but not so good that Protoss has won an ASL in the last 7 years. More Hydras running across the map. Third base by the Protoss is dead, mind you. Still, fourth base coming in, bottom right from Jaedong. Hydra is trying to snipe down this Archon before it is fully summoned in. No, can't do it. Archon finishes. The merging is complete. Third base still not back up, but these Dropper Lords, no. Misty Lido, what is up? Thanks for the Prime sub on a Thursday. Gotta love a good Prime sub.
Falcon 15 Ghost Spin.
Ghost Spin. Gotta love Ghost Spin. It's an excellent one. All right, we'll go to 130. Appreciate it. Again, you can Prime sub to 1 Twitch channel every single month if you connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account because Amazon owns both platforms. It's very easy to do. Go to twitch.tv/prime to do that, and it's awesome. Kids playing the Beastie Boys at a wedding, and his grandparents said it reminded them of the Beach Boys. I call no on that story. As someone who has listened to both the Beastie Boys and the Beach Boys in the past, I will not say they at all sound the same whatsoever. Best is trying to get a third base. Fourth base of Jaedong looking good. 47 drones. Sharking around here. Hey, he says, you got third base back? No. That's cool. Yeah, Best recognizes there aren't any lurkers here. I mean, now there are lurkers, but there weren't before.
Adjutant online.
Hey, when?
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
What's up, Wen? Ah, Tong. I'm not sure I said that right, but thanks for subbing. Welcome to the channel. Sai Storming. Falling back. Not a lot of zealots here. Only 2 of them. Another storm left. Last storm for a while. Hydras that were at the third base. Coming on. Yeah, Misty, I appreciate that. I appreciate the Prime sub and the Patreon support. Dual threat Misty out here. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Thursday. It is gosh darn 75 degrees in the Salt Lake Valley today, which is hot. Especially for a March day. I don't know. I'll take it over the cold. Hot gets me up. It gets me moving. Cold makes me want to just curl up and do nothing for the rest of the day. My motivation is sapped when it's cold. So, third base, yes. No third gas. Zerg player does have the 4 gas going. So, 4 gases. No sign of a hive. Hydra Lurker. Yup. Got a +2 attack on those guys as far as we're going to get for a while. Trying to reestablish this base up this way while defending this third base. It's hard, man. Zerg is in a threatening position, in a containing position, but he doesn't have any Dark Swarm. So Dragoons have their full effectiveness here, and they will for a while. Poke, 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 poke. Dragoons, a +1 attack, +2 armor. Ugh. Yeah, Archon getting in there. Not enough! Wow! Best just taps. He says, I don't have enough to break this. Boo, GG. Nicely done, Jaedong. Way to get the win. That was, woo! That early Corsair stuff was great. It was supply blocking Jaedong constantly. The Zealot attack was huge into the natural base. And then all the Corsairs died, and suddenly, boom, the game flipped. The Muta transition killed so many High Templar, allowed for the death of this third base. And then Best was playing on his back foot for the rest of the game. Yeah, keep your Corsairs alive.
Good morning, Captain.
Wow.
Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Amazing. Thanks for subscribing, AD. Welcome to the channel. A lot of StarCraft out here. So 128,000, 120,000 points. Yeah, good point, Tipo says. Best couldn't beat Jaedong even though he got away with a Nexus first. Cross spawn. And again, it's not the same thing as doing it against a Terran, but it's still pretty good. Best with the outspend. See, and I always say, 99 times out of 100, you outspend the Zerg player as a Protoss, you win. But this is the one. This is the one time out of 100 that you can outspend the Zerg player and you lose, because it's Jaedong. That's what it is. All right. That was great. Let's move into the regularly scheduled program of who we actually are going to, we planned to cast today. It got RoyaL, Rain, Calm and Quickly, Speed is out here, Rich is out here. So let's go RoyaL versus Rain. This will be fun on Radeon. Yeah, Tipo's like, and he should have made a Dark Archon for those Mutalisks. Just didn't do it. So lost the Corsairs, didn't make a Dark Archon for the Mutas. The Mutas punished him, and he lost. Top left of Radeon, we've got RoyaL. Bottom left, it is Rain. 2 ASL contenders out here today. Good stuff on the channel. Ah, so good. So good. So yeah, I think that game goes longer if there's a Maelstrom Storm combo on those Mutalisks, and maybe Best even wins. But I think he could maybe hold on to his third base in that situation, quite possibly. Quite possibly. How's it going for Max? No problem, Tipo. I know you're hype. I know you are hyped. For our man, Jaedong. Jaedong, Bisu, and Flash. In an ASL for the first time in what feels like 15 years. All three of them are there. Flash says it's its last ASL. Jaedong and Bisu make no promises along those lines. But Flash is looking good. RJB stepped in yesterday and said, hey, I think Flash is the favorite to win ASL 21. I think he's looking great. He took a meta that Light and Speed had been developing in TVZ, and he's really making it his own. And as long as his TVT is good, because there's 8 million Terrans in ASL 21, then I think we'll be fine. See how much he's improved. I mean... it's hard. Because, I mean, Jaedong had a really long peak, which is why we know who Jaedong is. It's hard for me to be like, he's better now than he was back then. But if you're saying he's better now than he was like 2 or 3 years ago, then sure. I can definitely see that. Definitely on the upswing, which is nice. I like Jaedong a lot. Love that guy. I think everybody does. Nobody's like, man, I sure hate Jaedong. I hope he loses all of his matches. Even Protoss and Terran players are like, nah, that guy. He's great. So, scouting out, PvT, not finding anything crazy, no sign of a Nexus first here for Marine, getting Cybercore before expansion, and getting Factory before expansion here too is RoyaL, right about now. So, serious openings from both players, not trying to cut any corners. Could have dinner with a StarCraft Pro, who would you choose? Tipo, I'm not one of those people. If I like someone because of their talents and what they do and how they perform... it doesn't mean I want to have a conversation with them. Like, Michael Jordan, greatest basketball player of all time. Greatly admire him. Don't want to talk to him. Don't want his autograph. Don't want to sit down with him and have a dinner. I don't care what he has to say. Can I watch him play basketball? Is that okay? That's always been my take. And they always say never meet your heroes anyway, right? So there's some wisdom in not meeting your heroes like that. What I love about the Jaedong. All of it. Just all around good player. Early game, mid game, late game. Brilliant decisions. That Muta stacking sniping of those High Templar there was sick. You'll see a lot of Zerg players try that. But they'll miss, or they won't quite have enough Mutas to one-shot a High Templar, or... you know, they take too much of a storm hit, and all of a sudden they're down 5 or 6 Mutas, but Jaedong didn't do it. He killed every one of those High Templar. Dodged the storms ably. What's up, Vincent? Zealot Dragoon? A little bit of poking here, but really no damage should be taken. Maybe a Marine will die, but... yeah, nope, fall back. Both players expanding. There's the Nexus. So this isn't going to be crazy pressure from the Protoss. It's just classic. 1 Dragoon and a Zealot walk into a bar. 2 Dragoons and a Zealot. Vulture running as fast as you can run when you don't have the speed upgrade, nor is it on the way. But he's going to just kind of meander his way down the left side of Radeon. Interesting. And what's he going to do? He's going to get down here and scout the Nexus. Good job, man. Probably going to kill a probe, but there's a Dragoon popping out here soon, so... yep. Gets in, Dragoon pops, and Vulture might get another kill. Maybe one more. Yeah, and he's dead. So, good scout. Saw the expansion. Saw there's only 1 gate so far. There's not a Robo yet. There's not a Citadel. I don't have to worry about DTs. Like, all this stuff is great for scouting. Let's see how we do. Dragoon, Zealot, Dragoon, Dragoon. 1 gate pressure. 2nd gate on the way. Bunker up. Siege tank here. Everything's looking good. Terran's working on an academy and an armory, and everything is very mech right now with comsats for scanning purposes to see if there are carriers. So 3 Dragoons show up. 2 tanks are here. Not much should happen. Yeah, get shoved away. Get shoved away, Protoss. 3 Dragoons. Production tab says 1 more Dragoon is on the way. Why am I getting an email from ESPN that is in Spanish? I do not speak Spanish. No habla español. Observatory in case spider mines, which duh. But guess what? No spider mine upgrade yet. All right. 4 Dragoon, 1 Zealot, bust in against 3 tanks and a bunker. Yeah, we're going to kill a couple tanks. We're going to lose every one of these Dragoons. What? What? Wait. Rain GG's out. What's up, Dev? What happened? RoyaL's like, wait, what? He sat around for a minute. Rewind. We must rewind. That was a, wait, this was a standard interaction. You get in here, you kill some tanks, you lose your Dragoons, whatever. Like the Terran doesn't have as many Dragoons as he wants. There's not a vulture murdering his probe line. He's got 31 probes. He's got detection on the way. He just reduced the tank count to 2. He's fun. This, what? Did he have to use the toilet or something? Because this doesn't make any sense to me at all. Yeah, he must have had to go. I think that's it. There is no logistical reason to tap out here. Where's RJB? Get in here, RJB. Explain this one to us. Like, the only thing, yeah, that's it. That's all I can think of, Tipo, is that he wanted to kill this tank right here, and he didn't. And he was like, screw this, and he just quit. RJB, why did Rain leave this game? He came in with 4 Dragoons, killed a couple tanks, killed a couple Marines, couldn't kill this one. All his Dragoons died, and he GG'd. Tilted, right? That's it. He just got mad and quit. What's up, Jordan? It's part of a series, I guess. Ugh. That's a weird one. RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game. Let's go RoyaL and Rain again. How's about? Maybe this one will not be terrible. It's on Death Valley. Oh, I love this map. I love this map. I need more games on this map. Okay. Death Valley, RoyaL, Rain. Ooh, and they both chose kind of deserty colors. Right side, yellow Terran RoyaL. Top side, orange Protoss. Rain. So, I don't know. If RJB is recalling correctly, which he says, if I recall correctly, it's part of a series. Like, why would you just drop game 2 to that? Like, why would... I don't understand. Yeah, tomorrow's definitely Friday, Dev. The week is going by fast. It's a 2-game series. Ah, so not like an official Pro League match or anything like that. It's just we played against each other 2 times. RJB is not sure why he gave me that one. Okay, well that answers that. RJB doesn't know why he sent it to me. Rain just quit and said, screw it. I can do better in the next game, and I will. Sometimes that's how ladder games go. I've been there. I've been playing ladder games, and I have a game where I'm like, that attack did not go as nearly well as I wanted it to. And then you leave. Iran shut down an F-35? That's exciting. Iran F-35. F-35 damaged by suspected Iranian fire makes emergency landing. Oh. So you hit a 35. You didn't destroy a 35. Yeah. I mean, sure. Take what wins you can get, right? Look at this probe harassing. So Death Valley, yeah? If these two assimilators die, what happens? Chat, you know what happens. You get locked inside your own main base. It sucks. Don't want that to be a thing at all. Ooh, we're glitching SCVs through this wall. That's nice. Mineral wall, backside. He's going to expand down here, which the Protoss doesn't know about. Protoss has no vision back here. Yummy.
Dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Huh? Yummy, thanks for the $4.99 super chat, dude. Bring back Helm's Deep, the man says. There is no way we can fill a Helm's Deep lobby today. There's no way we can find 8 people who know what they're doing in Helm's Deep. Which, I mean, maybe it'd be fun if we had a bunch of, like, total noobs in Helm's Deep and nobody knows what they're doing. Maybe that makes it interesting in its own way. Yumi says, maybe Sunday. Again, I don't think even on Sunday, dude. I'm being real with you right now. We stopped doing Helm's Deep because we couldn't fill Helm's Deep lobbies with people who knew what they were doing when we had 200 people watching the stream. Now we get maybe 70 people watching the stream. Yeah, that was an incredible, incredible game, Tipo. I remember that one. Nice, Jordan. Congratulations. What do we got? So, surprisingly, it's a Death Valley game that's not super focused on knocking down the assimilators. I mean, maybe this Dragoon will start working on it. Does he want to? He just walks right in? No, he's locked out. Look, Yimmy, we can try. We can try. Good stuff. Yimmy, if you come back on Sunday and you say, hey, Helm's Deep, I'll be like, I will load up a Helm's Deep lobby and I'll see who wants to play. There's your robo. Second factory, engineering bay for turrets in case it's Reavers, because it's probably Reavers at some point. Behold, observatory. Next up, Reaver Tech. Yeah, there's a UMS in Brood War that simulates the Battle of Helm's Deep from Lord of the Rings, Jared. It's an old one. Pretty popular one back in the day. I'm not sure if anybody plays it anymore that I've seen, but it used to be a staple on the Sunday stream back when I only streamed on Sundays. And it was fun. We just got to the point where the people who knew what they were doing just stopped showing up to the stream. And yeah, I'm not worrying about these assimilators here. Just going to try to bunker bust a little bit. SCV repairing. Tank is up. Siege mode not on the way. Spider mines are, though. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Working on the assimilator now. Gonna get one of them, which is definitely annoying because tanks can't fit through that gap if one of them's down. Ah, gotcha, Yimmy. Definitely OG status for the Yimster, 100%. Yimmy was here during the COVID days. He knows what things used to be like here back when Falcon was gainfully employed and streaming on Sundays just cause it was awesome. How's it going yesterday? Ooh, spider mining this base is very annoying, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough. I mean, there's detection here, so I'm not sure even if that's a delay. Interestingly enough, not glitching through the wall. Traditional mining through the wall. Huh. Siege mode coming in. Got a vehicle weapons upgrade. SCV is ready to do stuff. Factory. Factory. How about you, buddy? Factory? Cool. Factory. So, 2, 4, 5 factories on 2 bases. Looks like RoyaL wants to go for a push here. Ooh, expanding out here. Bit of a ninja. From Rain. How's it going, Warrior? Happy Thursday. This is kind of a scary push out, actually. 2 tanks defending the second base. 3 tanks inside the main. Could be repositioned into that gnat to try to keep it alive. Shouldn't be too much of a big deal, but you know he was working on coming through there. No Reaver, but Zealots. Zealot Bomb. Here's an engagement. Here goes nothing. And again, the factory count not high enough to sustain right now. Zealots on top of the tanks. 1 tank down, 2 tank downs. The siege tanks are down. The unsieged one of them goes down there too. Falling back into the main base. SCV's getting killed. Turret getting sniped. Any damage you can get here with these Dragoons is gonna be nice. Refinery potentially gonna get sniped here too. Again, it's nicer to get the command center, but take what you can get and don't throw a fit. And there we go. Another tank dies. This is kind of intense. Tanks on the high ground trying to cover, but that refinery is definitely dead. And then Rain with the fallback. Reaver on the way. So yeah, we're not done. Not done with Robotech over here. Immediately restarting the refinery. Gas has been cut in half. Gas income. Hard to make a lot of tanks when your gas is on 1 instead of 2. And yeah, this base, beautiful. This base now coming in as well. I don't know about getting a 4th base when your Terran opponent's really on 2 bases and has, you know, well, 5 factories. Was he working on 6? I feel like he was working on 6. Maybe he canceled 1. Yeah, almost. Almost got that CC, but a little too much tank production here from RoyaL for that to happen. Again, RoyaL's a monster on the macro. Citadel of Adun coming in. If you missed the game today, BTS versus RoyaL, you should definitely check it out for a crazy long TVZ on Knockout with drops, like really awesome drops. Very, very fun. Kabut, kabut, kabut. Pushed out. Here comes the push. Yeah, no sign of a 3rd base. This is what RoyaL's been planning on doing for the entire game, quite possibly. It's 2 base, push out, get a +1 attack. There's the +1 attack timing. Dragoons trying to shut this thing down. Reavers. No, the Reaver dies immediately. No shots on the Reaver. Bad luck. Bad RNG. Uh-oh. A lot was invested into that Reaver to try to stop the... And then Rain GG's out. And again, RoyaL's like, what? Why? He's still in this game. Because he's confused. What the... Oh, not far back enough. So, if we follow the logical conclusion here, this base is dead, but he's got this one. I don't know. I guess maybe he's worried about the main base going down with this attack and he doesn't have enough to stop that, but it's a high ground position. Seems defensible. The heck is with Rain, man? Crazy. All right, man. RoyaL gets the win in 2 games where I just don't... I don't like it. I don't like Rain's GG timings in either of those games. Death Valley's fun, though. It's hard to have a bad time on that one. RoyaL outspends the Protoss. Well, that's part of the problem. And yeah, losing that Reaver was a little bit rage-inducing, certainly, but I don't know, not that much. Not that much rage-inducing. All right, let's get Coleman quickly in here. PVZ, Deja Vu, should be a fairly even match. Calm is in ASL 21. He's not a favorite to win. Quickly is an up-and-coming Protoss player from Korea who's pretty great too, but not in the ASL. Figure that out. Top left, Calm. Bottom right, it is Quickly. So, I'm going to run a quick ad here for those of you, just so we don't get weird interruptions. So, switching gears to PvZ. Again, we had that PvZ earlier on the stream between Best and Jaedong. That was a lot of fun. Jaedong got the win. Best maybe didn't play his best. That's okay. Can't play your greatest game every time you play a game of StarCraft. That's how I feel about things. Scout now. This is a cross spawn. He doesn't know it's cross spawn. That's what's tricky about the cross spawn thing is, you know, Ortosa says cross spawn PvT Nexus first is impossible for the Terran to stop, but it's not like the Protoss knows you're cross spawn on 4-player maps especially, right? So this is the Protoss just flipping the coin saying if I cross spawn with this Nexus first, I probably win. If it's not cross spawn, it's a short rush distance, I probably lose. Oh well. They flip that coin. Another overpool here. Out of Calm. Overlord scouting down. Not going to see anything. Probe scouting bottom left. Not going to see anything either. So not going to be an Nexus first. Probably a gate. Forge opening. Cross spawn here. Yeah, just doesn't know. He doesn't know if this is a pool for short rush distance. He's really worried about that. That's what the Forge is all about. Ooh, yeah. Peanut butter that has actual peanuts in it is delicious. Like, give me crunchy peanut butter with actual peanut chunks in there, and I love it. I will love it. Orange juice with pulp is also great. Big fan of that. I'm with you on that, Savior Sword. Where's YH? YH was like, yo, we should stream some March Madness on Discord tomorrow. And I was like, okay. He's like, you gotta tell us about what you had for dinner at your mom's house. And I'm like, okay. And then he doesn't show up. Pretty crazy. Dev, might have to move that actually. Because I think BYU plays in March Madness at the same time as I have the StarCraft 2 scheduled. So I might have to move that on ya. Just be aware. I need to look at it after the stream. I just had that realization. You reminded me. Lings. One gets the run by. The other ones are blocked by the probe. The cannons are going to kill them all. Get a probe kill? No. Wait, why'd you come back? Oh, calm. He had a Ling. He could have been running around in here forever. Scouting, being super annoying, but instead he comes back in to try to kill one of these probes and dies. Boo. Lame. Third base. Great. In response to the second base. Wonderful. Probe trying to scout on out. Scout on out. Yeah. Checks the third, says, yes, definitely a third base. This is Calm, and this is Quickly. Zinnia Strula, 4358. Makes you sound like a robot. Zenestrulia, designation 4538. Yeah, so gas timing now. I mean, gas taking at 4 minutes is really late, but both players went for fast expansions. Both players not worried about having tech. They're trying to drone up and probe up and get that probe count up. Get that third base running and rocking, and Zerg player happy to have a third base. That early, again, the early Ling scout did what it was supposed to do, which was get a scout off and make sure there is an expansion down there and not a trick from the Protoss. What's up, Ansem? You don't know Calm or Quickly? Yeah, Calm's an ASL 21. He is competing against players like Jaedong and Bisu and RoyaL and... Wow, I don't know what group he's in exactly. Should we look and see what group Calm is in before I start talking like that? Let's do that. ASL 21. Let's see. Calm is in this group with Light and Royal and Mind. So he's going to play against Light. Yeah, good job on him. Honestly, qualifying for ASL is hard. Look at all these players. Jaedong, Queen, Flash is here, Rush, Sharp. I mean, even down here, we've got Snow, Soma, Bisu, Barracks. We've got Soulkey out here. It is a nightmare to qualify for ASL 21. A lot of people tried, and only some people made it, and one of them was Calm. So, take Calm seriously. He's the real deal. He's probably not going to win ASL 21, but he's here, and that matters for a lot. Macro Hatch. Whip it. It's a different time, our scope. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. Great song. Ooh, this is in double Stargate. Double. The double Stargate from Quickly. I haven't seen this in a long time. Double Stargate Mass Corsair against a Zerg player who, by the way, is not making a Spire and is probably, yep, definitely trying to Hydra bust you. Bad maneuver with the double Corsair. Maybe get rid of those Stargates. Am I streaming the ASL? Possibly. I think if I'm allowed to. I talked to somebody who works for Afrika last time, and they said I was allowed to, but I don't think I had the time. But maybe now I have the time. Maybe that's not a bad idea. So big Zealot attack into the second base. That's sunken timing. Wow. Yeah, Ling's buffering, sunken buffering, Hydra's dealing the damage. That sunken timing could not have been better for Calm. That was beautiful. What's up, Griddles? Zealots into possibly this third base that has 2 sunkens at it. And 1 Hydra, which doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, getting rid of a +1 missile attack upgrade is pretty good. Yeah, cancel that upgrade. Got it. Got to cancel on the upgrade, and it's going to fall back. That's sweet. So, no. Do not make 1,000,000 Corsairs. There's 1,000 Hydralisks. Replacing the Evolution Chamber, not getting a Spire. It's all of the Hydralisks in the world. Their upgrade is delayed. That's true, but they will still kill the Corsairs. Unless the Hydras aren't in position to defend the Overlords, which, you know, would be a problem. Getting a Spire now. 8-minute Spire is a weird choice. I don't know if I agree with this from Calm. Yeah, Corsairs just, you know, doing a loop around. Doing a scouty loop-de-loop. Sees the Spire timing. Says, by golly, that's a late Spire. Prezi of the Stegi. Is that a Stegosaur? What's the Stegi? Our scope says funny things sometimes that I don't understand. Gate. Speed lots. No lurkers. Storm is on the way. Spire finishing up. Didn't go crazy on Corsairs. Smart man. He made 2 Stargates. Did not give them +1 air weapons. It's kind of just stop making Corsairs right now. This is just... That's a guess. You're guessing the Zerg player. Ow. Zealots. You're guessing the Zerg player is going to go Spire and make Mutalisk, and he didn't. So you're going to kill as many Overlords as you can. Try to bust up here, but no. Calm's locked up tight. Sunken Hydra count enough to handle both the Zealots and the Corsairs. Lurker aspect on the way here from the Zerg player too. Yeah, got this third base up early. That's huge. +1 missile attack. Coming in really late, but he's going to have it. Sarov. About an hour. About an hour of replays left. Hydras were left behind to defend these Overlords at the third. Smart stuff here from Calm. He's doing it right. He's doing everything okay here. Problem is, Psystorm's done. And And we've got one storm on each of these 4 High Templar, and Dragoons are popping out all the time, and they have a +1 attack, and you don't. Because that Evolution Chamber was really ripe for the picking out in front of the 3rd base. And the Prezi of the Stegi is just like Arnold. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Overlord down, supply blocks, wow, for about half a second. Bigger supply block here, though. Metabolic boost on the way. I love it when Zerg players get speed for their Lings at 10 minutes. Because I got to get these lurkers out first, man. What's this Hydra doing? Chasing a probe. Nope, 3rd base coming in right side from quickly. Big army. This is a lot of Protoss. And no Dark Swarm, no Plague means going to be hard for the Zerg player to handle it. Look, we got our +1 attack now. Better late than never. But this Protoss is at 1-1. 1 armor, 1 attack. Psy Storms are going to be everything in this engagement. Good Psy Storm right side, center. 1 Storm on the left side would be nice too. These lurkers are walking right up to you. Where's your observer? Did you lose your observer? Did you possibly get your obs sniped there, sir? Because it kind of feels like you might have got your obs sniped. Corsair, 2 kills. Did Schwarzenegger play the president in one of his movies? I don't think he ever played the president. The thing is, you have to be a natural-born citizen to be president, and his accent really outs him as not a natural-born citizen, so it'd be a weird suspension of disbelief for Arnold to be president of the United States. Yeah, I mean, they're not connected by anything at all, right? 1 ship, 2 ship. There's not a stand. There's not a connector. Harrison Ford played as president. Yeah, natural-born citizen. Very easy to believe that Harrison Ford is American, because he is. I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger was governor of California, which is a pretty high office in politics in America, which does not require you to be a natural-born citizen to hold that office. The Austrian oak. Not Australian, Austrian, but yeah. Same thing. So 4th base down the left side. Oh, yeah, man. Air Force One. Air Force One is good. Gary Oldman's in there as a bad guy. All brand. Welcome aboard, sir. Okay, got a lurker the ramp here. Or just have lurkers already. Zealots are like, we were chasing Hydralisks. What is this lurker crap? Spell check got our scope. Dun dun dun. Plus, Arnold is not a convicted felon, unlike our current president. That is true. Arnold is not a convicted felon. Kind of surprising how easy it is to not be a convicted felon. Okay, observer up. 181 to 126 supply quickly is up at about 14 minutes. 60, 50 supply here on the Zerg. That's where you want to be. So we're just in that little box right now. Hydra Lurker can win this game, but they have to win it in the next 5 minutes. And if they can't, they're done. This game cannot go to 20 minutes without a hive. This is a great, terrifying position to be in. I don't know why quickly. Why are you falling back? Quickly. Why you falling back? That is true, Propheless. It is. It is. What a country. I mean, the reason for that is because the Founding Fathers were all traitors to their own country, right? They were convicted felons. England wanted them dead and hung. And so they said, I can see a situation where a good man could be considered a traitor and convicted, but we'd still want them to lead the country, so that's why they allow for convicted felons to be president. And they also said, you get the government you deserve. I don't know if that was Benjamin Franklin or John Adams or one of the Founding Fathers said that the Americans will get the government they deserve. So you know what? At this point, kind of feel like we deserve a convicted felon to be our president. That's who the people voted for, and that's who we get. That's the nature of democracy. Anyway, 145 to 103 supply in favor of Quickly. No sign of a Queen's Nest. As long as it keeps expanding and the Protoss can't quite get on top of these bases, I think it's okay. But yeah, look at this high ground. Or is it low ground? Is it low? It's low ground in the middle here. Don't hang out on the low ground, Quickly. Stormed. Stormed again. Oh, these hiders are dying way too fast. Yeah, Savior Sword was in chat earlier, Sarov. Savior Sword, your fan is here. Storm, 127 to 79 supply. Zerg under 100 supply. He is getting a Queen's Nest, but at 16 minutes, he's cutting it really, really close here. Really closely here. Can he get a hive up? He's getting a hive up. 16-minute hive. Well, starting at 16 minutes. It won't be done until 17. And then Defiler Mound is 18, and it's close. But if you can keep these bases alive, although Protoss is taking this base, which is... And this base, yeah, Zerg's dead. Zerg's dead. Protoss is out expanding the Zerg. Psystorm is awesome against Lurker Hydra. You need to have so much Lurker Hydra to beat Psystorm. And Calm just does not have enough. He's down 50 supply now. Savior Sword says probably won't be able to play today, but probably on the weekend is what it sounds like. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I mean, it's nice Calm's getting a Queen's Nest and a hive and stuff, but Protoss is taking the advantage. He just needs to throw down a Nexus up there. I'm not sure what Zerg's going to be able to do about it. I don't think he knows there's a base up there in the top right anyway, or soon to be one. Yeah, RJB is great. Afkatinis is great. There are a lot of great players who play with us on these live streams. Yeah, Psystorm is too good. Psystorm is too good. I'm counting the bases for Calm, and I keep seeing 4. And then I see 4 for the Protoss, and I see a 5th base now warping in, and I say, this math is not mathing for Calm. Hydro Lurker's great and everything, but Adrenal's on the way. Defiler Mound, I don't think even got started, which is a problem. And then just... It can be done, right? We've seen it work. We've seen Hydro Lurker defeat Protoss. Soul Key's really good at it. Soma's really good at it. And it inspires all these lower level Zerg players to try it. And it's just so hard to do. Guy is not getting a Defiler Mound, which I find extremely concerning. Would we please, for the love of all that is holy, get Plague? Dark Swarm, at least. It's a 70 supply lead for the Protoss. Of course it is. Look at the base count. A Lurker Hydra Muta combos is better than just Lurker Hydra. Defiler Mound's on the way. Reaver Tech coming in. It's going to be done before the Defiler Mound is done. Yeah. It's so hard to storm dodge with Hydralisks. You can do it, but you're still going to lose Hydras. Constantly. Yeah, double Robo coming in to assist with the Reaver Tech. Cannons up. Kind of worried about getting dropped, I guess. I don't think drop came through here. Consume's on the way. So the good news for Calm here is that his bases are fine. He hasn't lost one yet, but he's just now getting his 5th, and the 5th base is fully established for the Protoss. And Protoss can expand here next pretty easily, and this base is dead. No. This base is dead. You do not let one Lurker stop you from killing this base. I'm sorry. Guaranteed damage Overlord. Non-guaranteed damage Hatchery, but Hatchery gonna die. Yeah, got to cancel. Drone down. Cracklings come down. They've got a solid 1-1 upgrade with our Crackling, which I am a big fan of. Big fan of any upgrades in conjunction with the Crackling. Shield upgrade coming in for the 3-2 Dragoons. This is a 10-kill Dragoon. 10 kills. They are kings of the board until Dark Swarm starts showing up, and we're not there yet. Is Quickly just being a little bit too passive? I kind of feel like Quickly's being just a tiny bit too passive right now. Zerg trying to retake his 5th base up this way, but 2 Lurkers is not going to stop the cancellation of this base either. Right. All right. Hey, Dark Swarm! 4 basing Zerg versus a 5 basing Protoss, but Dark Swarm exists! It sure isn't enough, is it? No! Look at just getting chased out of there. Chased out. Plague's on the way. Random storm in the Dark Swarm just to make sure you got everything. If Quickly's, oh man, Quickly's maxed out against 130 supply Zergs, so he's probably fine. I would put my money on Quickly, and I would for the last 15 minutes of this match. Archon's in, getting sniped by Hydras inside Dark Swarm, but if you get inside the Dark Swarm, the Hydras can't hurt you anymore. The Lurkers can. Their splash damage versus your splash damage. There's the first Plague of the stream. First Plague today, and falling back. Couple Lurkers inside the Dark Swarm, 177 to 119 supply. Zerg player holds it. Zerg player is into the tier 3 stuff at 21 minutes, so this is right on the edge of what I say Zerg players need to do to defeat a Protoss past 20 minutes. Cracklings out and about.
You must construct additional pylons.
Cracklings are scary, but Reaver upgrades on the way. And somehow Zerg kind of has map control. He's got a 5th base down here after losing this one and losing this one. He's back here. And he's got it. And these Cracklings are like, hang on a second. We're doing awesome. And then, unfortunately, not so much. Maybe Calm can win this. I know he's down 70 supply, but Quickly's been so passive. He tried to break into the natural base once and failed, and he hasn't really made an effort since then. So I'm curious if he might just be playing the strategy where you sit back, you take your half of the map, Zerg takes their half of the map, and if they want to come attack you, they can. But really, technically, there's no reason to try to go in here with any serious attempt. Lurker, I don't know if that's a bad rally or like a bad surround attempt. Nice Plague again, though. I mean, he's trying to get in here. Sort of. A little bit. Archon, okay, Archons are moving in. And if we can get Archons in here on top of these drones that are all stacked up. Oh, gosh, and the storms combined with it. Yeah, it doesn't even pull the drones at all. It is a 100-plus supply lead for the Protoss here. This engagement's going fairly well for Calm. He's probably going to clear out most of this stuff, especially with the Plague support, but not all of it. And then into this base, and GG, Calm's out. So yeah, he got caught out. He got caught out. Tried to win with Lurker Hydra. Couldn't win with Lurker Hydra. And then was like, Tier 3, here I come. But it was too late. It was too late to get into Tier 3. The outspend by the Zerg was barely anything. 3,000 in 25 minutes is not enough. And this up-and-comer quickly is like, no. Not allowed. And that's a win. All right, man. GG. Quickly. Does good stuff. Like, again, you don't have to be... What am I saying here? You don't have to be somebody who qualifies for ASL to beat somebody who did qualify for ASL. A lot of people are just outside. A lot of people are just on the brink. So let's go Speed versus Rich. So Speed, ASL guy. Rich, not an ASL guy, but by golly, he would really love to be an ASL guy. And Speed was one of those guys. Speed was one of those guys for a long time that was on the outside, and finally, after years of work, has been on the inside for the last 3 or 4 ASLs. He's great. So top right, it's Rich. Top left, it is Speed here on Radeon. Rich doesn't even try to qualify. Never mind. He doesn't want to be an ASL for some reason. You think he would qualify if he tried, RJB? That's crazy. I didn't realize he doesn't even try. Rich is on par with Ruin, Motive, Tyson, and in PvP, he's top 5. His PvP is awesome. Well, that's good. I mean, it doesn't help him if he got into this ASL, because there's like 4 Protoss, but... So Motive's in this ASL, right? So if he's on par with Motive... Yeah. There are 5 Protoss. YSC Best Snow, Bisu, and Rain. There's your Cybercore. Here's your CC first. 2 can play at this game, says Speed. I'm tired of getting Nexus firsted by Protoss. I'm going to go CC first on Radeon and see if you can stop me, Protoss jerk. Wow. Look at that. CC first from a Terran in a TVP. Tipo asks, isn't Rich the guy who has 1 million alt accounts? To the point that people run into a barcode and sometimes they assume it's Rich when it's not. SCV pops in for a scout. Drone says, no, definitely not. Ha ha ha. Got chased down and executed. There's your factory. But yeah, check this out, dude. Command center first. Short rush distance. I mean, Protoss could try to punish this with, like, Dragoon Zealot pressure, obviously, but I don't know. There's a bunker up. It's hard to break anyway. Yeah, factory's late because the CC was so early. Starport coming in. Vulture drop on the follow. Could be pretty good here. Again, CC first is not exactly a fast macro play. Or a fast rushy play. It's a fast macro play for sure, but... yeah, this has to be Vultures. This has to be speed for the Vultures on this machine shop as soon as he has enough gas for it. It's speed we're talking about. Of course he's going to get speed. Reaver Tech is finishing up soon, though... ah, siege mode. Never you mind. So it's going to be a Reaver opening. Siege tank, as far as defense against Reavers go, is really good. Now, Wraith. Okay, so Starport's just for Wraith in that situation then, just to shut down the shuttles that are coming out. Jared, been good. March Madness is back. Really, some great games already. Sun's out, 75 degrees, really glorious day outside. We got StarCraft. Things are good. He's like, come on, Wraith. Come on, Wraith. It's just an empty shuttle. Reaver's not out yet. But he'll be back. He'll be back with one. That's really funny. Wait, is he not making a... what the... what's up, Chasing Suns? He's not building a Reaver? He is now. Okay, fine. Now, third base. Wraith scouting that. Wraith can be used for defense and for scouting. And, you know, you can kill a probe with a Wraith if you have enough shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 whole shots to kill a probe. There's a reason Wraith openings in TVP are not a thing. You can kill drones in fewer shots than that. It's 48 degrees where Jared is. I know! A lot of the country is still cold, but Utah's had the warmest winter and the warmest spring I can ever remember. All right, Reaver Chan, let's go. I mean, high ground tank, low ground tank. 2 more tanks inside the main. Turrets there, patrolling Wraith. Turrets in the natural. This is not looking good for Reaver drops, man. Speed is all buttoned up tight here. And this is just for slowing the push, I guess. Nobody warned me about sludge flingers in Warcraft 3. You're talking about the... sludge flingers? What's a sludge flinger in Warcraft 3? Leftover purple slimes, or purple slimes with human bones. Boy, do I not remember this, Jared, at all. Maybe I didn't have the visceral reaction. All right, speed lands is third. Fourth base getting prepped over here for our Protoss, and let's see how Rich does moving out. No upgrades on the Dragoons, no upgrades on the tanks yet. Both players are working on the aforementioned upgrades. Can he? Ooh, he can sneak in here into the third, maybe a little bit, but these tanks are ready to reposition, ready to siege up. Big Dragoon attack into the space. No Zealots to speak of. Seems dicey. But wow, he is committing to this. Getting in. Reaver unloads, gets a shot on a tank. Zealots inside the shuttles. I was tricked. I thought there were no, but there were shuttles with Zealots in them, and tanks getting target fire down. SCVs trying to perform some citizens arrests here. Vulture trying to assist here too on these Zealots, and we're going to lose a lot of tanks, a lot of SCVs there as well. 52 SCVs to 65 probes. And I think the Dragoons are going to get shut down, but they did a lot of work. Can we get one more tank killed? No. 17 hit points. One more shot from a Dragoon would have killed it, but not allowed. Oh, it's in a dungeon. Oh, yeah. Dungeon enemies, then. They are varied, and they are weird. And most of those things do not show up in 1v1 games at all, or in the rest of the campaign. Do SCVs do good DPS? Against Dragoons? Yeah. Dragoons just take so many shots to kill an SCV. And if you can surround one with a bunch of workers, then it will die. Maybe SCV rush. I know, but the problem is they're really bad against Zealots, and any good Protoss will have at least 1 or 2 Zealots available to kill all of the SCVs you tried to kill them with. I mean, SCVs are the best fighters, but they don't regen their health like drones and probes do, so that's what keeps them balanced. Wow, expanding down this way now. 2 is Rich? Okay, so he's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total bases. Trying to poke up here, but like I said, buttoned up. Just nowhere to go with these shuttles. Not into that natural base anyway. No, this is not breakable either. Hard-walled. Tanks back there, +1 attack on those guys. No. Definitely not. We do have a Vulture down there, Vulture down here. Trying to make sure, just making sure. We're not seeing the Protoss expand everywhere. But eventually, tank push-out's got to be soon, right? +2 finishing up momentarily. EMPs coming in against High Templar. No Reaver tech. Sorry, no Arbiter tech. And no carrier tech either, which he is scanning for. He says, are you making carriers? This is a constant thing on your mind against Protoss is, are you making carriers? Regenning health is a skill issue. It is. Definitely a skill issue. But, you know, SCVs can repair. Yeah, Vulture's in here to kill as many probes as possible, but cannon count of 4 is pretty intense. It's still 71 probes for Rich, so really negligible harass here. Spider-Mine's getting cleared out. We are setting up for a pretty solid macro play here. 3 basing Terran, Protoss taking as many bases as they possibly can. Okay, sieged up. That's what you want from the Protoss. You want the siege up back here. You want the siege up as many times as possible before it gets out to your base. And hopefully it never gets to your base, but that's a hard thing to do against a good Terran player like Speed. Got that +2, working on the +3. Really not slacking on those upgrades today, which is always good to see from Speed. Trying to expand here is interesting. That's pretty vulnerable to counterattack. He's just hoping Rich doesn't see this, is what that is. Unless he repositions to cover this area too, while threatening the top right simultaneously, which he could do. Alright, Zealots, Dragoons in. Everybody drop. High Templar unloading. We got the Psy Storms. There's 1, 2. Kind of wanted to see more than 2 Psy Storms with the number of High Templar that unloaded there, but alright, I guess we take what we can get. The whole thing does get crushed out. Tanks dying, fleeing with the science vessels. And I think he caught a glimpse of that base. He's like, wait a second, there's a base up there. Go, 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 go. The tanks are like, no, 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 no. That's my 4th base. Oh, maybe he just wants to sit back. Look at that. This base is coming in too. He's got enough tanks to cover it. That's huge. What's up, Valor's Voices? How you doing on a Thursday? Mersday. So that's good. Holds on to this base. This base down here coming up as well. Protoss is taking the 6 o'clock. This is a lot of bases to be taken on Radeon. There are a lot of places to go. 73 to 62 workers. Protoss is up. He's up about 15 supply too. By 15 I mean 25 supply. By that I mean 50 supply. 50 supply lead for the Protoss. Seems pretty good. Not going carriers, not going arbiters, just going shuttles and gateway man. A lot of shuttles dropping at this 12 o'clocker. Reaver in the mess. Oh, SCV's going down. Another shot, another SCV dies. Reaver dies for it, but worker count is 73 to 51 now in favor of the Protoss. Terran needs to get some kind of damage on the other side of the map. I'm not sure what he can do. There are vultures kind of sharking around. They've got that +3 attack now. It is done. But coming down this way to try to shut them down. Spider wants to delay the reinforcements. And this is partly why you have gateways down here, is you can put reinforcements down in this position without having to walk across the entire map. Ooh, hang on a second. Double Stargate in production. Alert, alert. Double star. It's got to be carrier. It has to be. Okay. So we're going to see now Speed's vision. These probes. Oh my gosh. The potential probe massacre here. But no. The pylons keep them from getting in there and killing every one of these like 20 probes. That would have been problematic. And he's up into the natural base. 2 sniping probes down. Cannons doing their job here. But 60 to 57 workers. He got that damage he needed on the other side. Lost a few SCVs here. Killed a bunch over here. Killed a bunch up there too. Now the problem is, it's, ooh, double Stargate Arbiter. But he already has EMP. All right. Well, never mind. You know what? We don't need to go one vision after all. Double Stargate Arbiter at 18 minutes is a weird idea. Storming again out the 12 o'clock base here. High Templar, no kills on that guy somehow, but worker count 56. Not many SCVs died on that one. So yeah, I mean, I got, like, he already has EMP. Yeah, he barely has to change anything to handle arbiters. Maybe make a few more Goliaths. But the science vessels have EMP available. He's been EMPing High Templar and stuff. This is such a weird thing I'm seeing here from Rich. It's not an 18-minute kind of a move. It's suddenly you're making arbiters now. It's not like carriers. Nobody has ever quit because an arbiter showed up and stasis some tanks. You know how you get a Terran to quit? you show up with 10 carriers, and all of a sudden the Terran goes, oh, I don't have any Goliaths, GG. That's how that works. But the Arbiter's not that much of a threat. It's good. I like the Arbiter. I just don't think it's enough to win this game. I'm so weirded out by this. Us attacking in this left side base, not going to work either. Too many tanks coming up on the bridge on the defense. Storming the aforementioned tanks on the bridge. Another storm. Good deal. Poor Dragoon, says Dan. He's rooting for the Protoss on this one. So this is big. I mean, every base on the map has been taken except for this one here on Radeon. This is a really scary push into this base again. Just with Zealots? Maybe the High Templar got sniped out by the missile turret. But Terran says, all right, well, if you're going to let me walk up to your front door, I guess I'll do that. Are you sure you want me to do this? And the Protoss is like, yeah, I didn't try to stop you at all. So, sure, get these tanks set up. Make me evacuate this third base. Threaten my main and my natural and my third at the same time. I live down here and down here now. I'll be fine. Up, counterattack again. Protoss always scariest when counterattacking in a PvT. Up the left side. Dragoons could snipe down this command center. It's running, which is a nice feature for the command centers to have. If you ever are in the model for a command center, or in the market for a command center, make sure you get the ones that have the lifting feature. It's really useful. And this base undefended. Neat. So let's see. Command center lifted. Nexus dead. This one's surprisingly not dead, nor is this one. First Nexus death of the day. I guess this would be it. And do we do a March Madness style of bracket, but for ASL, says Chasing Suns? Yeah, I guess we could. How would I don't know how to set that up, though. How do we set that up? High Templar snipe. No High Templar. This base. All right. Rich, what are we doing, man? Why are you letting Terran just walk across the map? Ba-ba-ba-da. Protoss is super dying. And Arbiter isn't that miracle come from behind unit like a carrier is. Empty shuttle. Scouting, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Speed's now up 170 to 125. This all flipped when for some reason Rich decided to go for the 18-minute Arbiter. And then just allowed speed to max out, walk over here and start killing stuff. And then walk down here and start killing stuff. I am confused. What's up, Wander? I am so confused about this game. I have never seen a Protoss player at 18 minutes with like 6 bases throw down 2 Stargates. That's normal. But then make an Arbiter Tribunal. I don't know why. I don't know why he did that. I don't think he even got a stasis off today or a single recall. I mean, the problem is the Terran, the only way you're going to deal with a Terran who has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bases is carriers, is Arbiter stasising earlier than 18 minutes. That's just not a viable decision to make there. All right. Good stuff, Rich. 177,000 points, 176,000 points. Rich has the lead there, but lost to the game. Got outproduced by the Terran player. Got outkilled by the Terran player. Wow. 28 to 8 buildings raised in favor of speed, and the outspend by the Protoss was about 7,000 resources plus, but not enough. Not enough. Speed, showing why he is in the ASL. Terran is OP, the man says. All right, one more game. Oh, no. Sue and Bisu. All right. Well, I mean... It's Sue! He's on my list of dudes that are like, they're good, but they're going to do something in this game to make them lose the game. And it's Bisu we're talking about here, folks. He's not playing against somebody like Rich or Quickly or Paralyzed. He's playing against Bisu. So good luck. Bottom right, Bisu. Bottom left, Sue. I like Sue. I don't hate Sue. He's a good player. He's awesome. Overlord on the scout out. Support levels recently, says Goat. Pretty good. Pretty good recently. Fine. Nothing to write home about, but head above water for the last month, I'd say. Do not Nexus first. He's not. He's going to go gate. Bisu loves nothing more than a gate opening against a Zerg player. And he knows that's what this is. So he makes a gate. Overpool. Again, I don't know if he knows this is Bisu, but you really want an overpool opening against Bisu. Really don't want to try to go hatch. Yeah, I think Tipo posted that video in the Brood War channel on the Discord server. Save your sword. Worried about your support levels in February. I was. But we're 20 days into March now. And the, 20 hours of streaming that I did for my 11-year anniversary was awesome. And that helped a lot. So maybe I just have a 20-hour streaming weekend every couple months to try to keep this thing going. I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. Do I do any long-form investing? I have a 401k that I invested in for the, 11 years I had a corporate job. Just sitting there. 4 lings showing up. 2 zealots, enough to handle that, no problem. Probe just in case. Yeah, I mean, nope, this is fine. It's a scouting number of lings. Sue didn't invest a ton into this. He's doing great. Also, I have like 65,000th of a Bitcoin. Is that long-term investing, Goat? Our scope doesn't even have a 401k. See, I'm doing better than a lot of people. Sue's got that third base. Here's Silver. Over the last year. Spiked. Crash. It's kind of Oh, back down. Oh, back down to where we were after the crash. Okay. I don't know if I believe in silver, Max. I know you do, but I'm not sure that I do. Yeah, but here's the thing, Goat. My Bitcoin holdings currently, you don't know how much they're worth? Let's find out. Logging in to the website. They changed this. This is taking me longer than I thought to figure out. Meanwhile, Zealots are pressuring the third base, or second base. There's nothing here. Lings are like, ah! How many Lings? Okay, no Sunkens here. Spire done. +1 on the way for the Corsairs. What's my least favorite thing in PvZ? Mutas against +1 Corsairs. But it's not a second gas. I don't think this is going to be Mutalisks. It's just going to be Scourge to deal with the Corsairs. But man, look at this. Zealoting by Bisu. 3 Zealots into the main. 2 Zealots blocking the ramp. Buying time for these guys to get hits off. Spawning pool getting sniped down is not great, but he's not going to lose it. Good job. Making enough Lings to stay alive. I've got $1,600 worth of Bitcoin, Goat. So here's the thing. That's not going to save me. Like $1,500 is not going to save me if I take it out and put it in something else. So it's not, I don't know. I don't think it's even worth taking out. Right, and that's what I'm saying. It's not really worth it. So second gas on the way now. Scourge coming in, +1 Carapace for those Scourge helps against the Corsairs because Corsairs do really fast small damage, which is exactly what armor is good against. So Zealot pressure, I don't know. I think Sue handled that really well. He's at 36 drones at 7 minutes, which is great. Definitely getting a Sunken at each of his third and his natural because he knows the Zealots are going to be back. I mean, it already crashed more, Goat, because Silver had a crash, and then it tried to recover and it crashed back to the crash levels. Scourge, okay, catching 1 Corsair there. He's finishing the +1 attack on the Corsairs. Oh, there's a Mutalisk out. What? No, we have... Oh, no! We have Mutalisks! Sue. Hey. What? The guy made a ton of Corsairs? And I'm running for my life from the Mutalisks? What? Or from the Corsairs? No big deal. Applied to a couple jobs this morning. Little IT help desk technician type jobs. We'll see how those go. Okay, we killed a Zealot. That's good. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Alright. Scourge, your job. Kill every one of these Corsairs. Good luck. With Archon support even. It's over its historical value. I mean, over its historical value. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, like, you're saying... Well, I mean, I don't know. How far back we going here? So you're saying in 2003, it was 23 bucks an ounce. And now, even after the crash, it's at $78 an ounce. Right. Right you are, Top Shelf. Up the left side, fourth base. Coming in for Sue. 2 bases Bisu. I don't know. I'm worried about Sue. I don't like that he made Mutalisks. But he's doing all right. What happens to YouTube and Twitch if you do find a job? Far, far fewer streams, I can tell you that much. Probably back to weekend streams at that point. Saturday, Sunday, nothing during the week. But it's almost like an exercise in masochism now. I apply to a job fully expecting to hear nothing or get a rejection email. Like, I have no hope in my soul at all at this point that somebody will offer me any kind of a job. It's real bad out there. Okay, here's the big engagement. Corsairs, can they stay alive? Can the Scourge stay alive? If they can, it's a stalemate. And that's what that was. Third base coming in right side from Bisu. Fourth base there, too, up the left side. If I can get a remote job with your company, Dev, yeah, but I can't leave the state. I've got kids. And I'm divorced, so can't leave the state. One more Scourge remaining. 2 Corsairs left and 6 Mutas. Again, that's another stalemate we just got ourselves into. So nobody's winning there. Ah, well, there you go. Dev's working remotely. From Bolivia. Send me your website, Dev, for your company, and I'll apply. Okay, here we go. Hydra busting in. 127 to 117 supply. Bisu's up, but only by about 10 supply, which is not where you want to be at 12 minutes. You want to be closer to 20 or 30 supply ahead. Size Storm, as always, is the great equalizer. You can get enough. Hydra's winning this engagement, too. Hold on a second. Sue! Hold on a second. Can Sue win this thing? Dude, there are 3 cannons defending that left or right side base. Oh, yeah, no. I was working home for 4 years after COVID until I got laid off. So, yeah, work from home is great. But not anymore. Well, I guess I am working from home now, but different thing. Whew, these 2 cannons really saving Bisu there. Without those cannons, I think these Hydras bust in there and win. This third base is like, more cannons, please. We need more defense, actually. I think Sue's going to win this game. He's up in supply at 13 minutes against Bisu. I really think a lot of this had to do with the Zealot attack that Bisu invested into that Sue held really, really well. Remember after that attack I said he had 36 or 34 workers and GG. Wow. I think, yeah, I think that was it. I think that was the moment there. Good job, Sue. I remember I came into this game being like, there is no way on God's green earth that Sue is going to win this game. And then he's like, you know what? Shut up, Falcon. I can totally beat Bisu in one game at least. And he totally did. That was awesome. That was really good. Woof. All right. So got the fourth base up again. That huge attack. Whew. Into the main base and at the natural base. He didn't lose enough for Bisu to get the value from it. His third base was late. The mutas were fine. I don't think the mutas won it for him or anything, but not only does Sue win, he wins making Mutalisks, which is crazy or nuts. All right. GG. let's head over to US West BattleNet. Let's get some live games on the stream for the rest of the time here tonight. Let me... That. So we did RoyaL versus Rain, Colin versus Quickly, Speed versus Rich, and Sue versus Bisu. Today. Excellent run. Good games. Let's go BattleNet US West. Oh, got some folks here, don't we? We got Rengar, Starboy, Max, Yimmy, hey, what's up, Cardiox, and Wander here, and Savior Sword. Is Savior Sword here? We're just hanging out in the lobby while not available to play. What's up, Yesterday? And Jericho's here, too. Holy cow. So here's what we're going to do. Big Wan yesterday requested... Actually, is Big Wan here? Maybe we wait for Big Wan to show up. What's up, Happy? Doing all right, sir? Enjoying the StarCraft today. Hope you're enjoying it as well. So one... Shoot, Bazzump's in here as well. Gallons is even on the way. All right, you know what happens when there's a lot of people here is we go Happy Phantom because that is the most popular thing we do on the stream. It has intrigue, it has deception, it has socks. Come on, socks? Who says no to socks? Not me. How are things in Happy's side of the world? Alright, Jericho, Bazump, Savior Sword, Cardiox, Wander, Rengar, Yesterday. It has Reaction. Nope, Dev, this is Happy Phantom. Ah, gotcha, Happy. Yimmy comes in. What up? What's up, Yimmy? Ooh, Yimmy. Alright. Yimmy doesn't know what's going on, so let's go. He doesn't... I don't think he knows what Happy Phantom is, unless he's been watching the streams without participating in them. Okie doke. What? What happened? What happened? Rengar left and everybody else left. Oh, one person left at the time where it checks to see if there are enough people to play, so it went out. Got it. I mean, you can leave later, though, Happy. There's just a window where you can't leave, or else the map ends, is what you're saying. Savior didn't get Pirate, so we had to remake. Okay, let's try this again. That was nuts. That's the sound of people typing. Nobody's actually leaving this time, so good. All right. Get the names top left for you all. Excellent. Top left, a Cardiox. 12 o'clock, Savior Sword. Top right, as it was yesterday. Right side, Jericho. Bottom right, Gimme, who I'm pretty sure has played regular Phantom before, but not Happy Phantom. 6 o'clock, we've got Wander. Bottom left, Rengar. And on the left side, Bazump. Bazumpity bump, bump, bump. The check is in the first 2 seconds. That makes sense. So as long as you don't leave in the first 2 seconds, it doesn't end the game. Can leave now. Totally fine. Can't really compare sour cream to mayo. Jared!
Jared donated $20.
Aww.
Almost finished editing episode 2, but my solution to the audio problem of episode 1 created new problems. Frown, but I think my next idea will fix everything.
Hey, thanks for the $20 tip at PayPal. falconpaladin@gmail.com, Jared. Yeah, so that is the thing with being a content creator, is audio issues are like, I want to say 40% of the whole thing is figuring out why are the sound balances wrong, why the inputs screw up, why won't it see my microphone when everything else sees the microphone. Why did my microphone input get set to 50 billion% when I wanted it to be at 6%? I don't know. It's annoying for sure. What's up, Argonest? So I'm glad you got it worked out. I mean, if you want any input on it, Jared, we can do that for you. Because there's a character limit on the Brian TTS. Yeah, glad you hit your P-Day. P-Day? Your payday. Savior Sword is really trying not to die here. He sure is. Looks like it to me. Savior unallied me. Now he's playing this way on purpose. Oh no. Is everybody just killing Savior Sword again? Says he's a Slayer. He's building a ton of cannons, though. And getting a Stargate, and doesn't have any gas. What is it? Wait! Oh, he says Pirate, and then he says Slayer. But now he's got free gas. Is this not Savior Sword? Maybe this isn't really Savior Sword. Hey, YH. What's up, dude? I was streaming some March Madness earlier on Discord, and you didn't come by to say hello. Fair enough, YH. And BYU women's basketball does have a team. They just weren't that great this year. I think a BYU... Hang on. BYU... cross-country runner won the national championship or something? Yeah. Oh, no. 5,000 meter championship. So yeah, that's good stuff. I was using a speaker and my laptop mic for episode 1, which caused double audio. Then I used old headphones, but the mic was wonky. Used the headphones for audio and the laptop for the mic. Laptop mics are historically pretty bad, Jared. I would invest in any kind of a mic other than a laptop mic. There's a, there was like a Yeti Snowball microphone you could get for pretty cheap that some people like to start out with when they're making content and stuff. She might be the most athletic Utah in YH. She very well might be. No, but I don't think this is Savior Sword. I think it's somebody cosplaying. Because Savior Sword never in his life has claimed Slayer and then immediately started building Stargates without any gas. He's never done that before. It is Savior Sword, says Wander. But he said Slayer. He never... He just doesn't say. You attacked him before he said Slayer? Or after he said Slayer? This is crazy. Alright. Good old Savior Swords Phantom again. He never lies as hero, but he will lie as Slayer. Fair enough. Alright. It's another... Dude, this is the exact same thing we had yesterday. Or maybe it was the day before. Where he's at 12 o'clock, he's a Phantom, he walls up really tight, gets into carriers. It takes a while to murder him, and then it's over. I just... I don't know why people aren't killing him. Yeah, YH, I think that's how the vast majority of people who fill out brackets fill them out. Or, you know, they think which mascot would beat the other mascot. I don't know why we're not killing Savior Sword, but I assume there's a plan, everyone. The old 3-carrier move out. Classic stuff. Oh, look at the Cardiox building scouts to deal with the carriers. Love that. Okay, maybe don't lose the scout for nothing, though. There you go. Scout getting out of there. More carriers being produced. I assume upgrades on the way for said scouts. Jericho's like, you got to get him. What about you, Jericho? Are you helping to get him? He is. He's got Mutalisks. He's trying. But, you know, Muta's not very good against carriers, as it turns out. Who's not doing stuff? Rengar's not really worried about it. He's got tanks. He's acting like his enemy is a ground Protoss. Rengar doesn't know what's going on. It's you? Oh, boy. Yumi's got double Stargate. It looks like he's trying to get carriers himself. Again, a little bit slower than Savior Sword can, because Savior Sword is the Phantom. He's going to try to take down a Cardiox, who is making the right unit to try to deal with carriers, but a little bit slowly, because he's not a Phantom. So here comes 3 scouts to fight against 6 carriers and a Corsair. +1 attack already up for Savior Sword. So at least this time he gets to be a little bit aggressive. At least it's not just him defending, which is kind of gets boring because he's going to lose. And I mean, this way at least he might kill someone. Yeah, I mean, this is a decent amount of carriers. It's a decent amount of everything. Ah. I got you, Jared. Well, what if it's your money? You have a job. You have to justify expending your own money to your mom, which I guess some parents are that way. Like, my parents were uptight about a lot of things, but, you know, they let me spend my own money at least. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna watch it at my brother's house. YH. Alright, so here it comes. It was yesterday with 1,000 Dragoons. That's gonna help. A couple Goliaths gonna help. Mutalisk's gonna help. Cloaked Wraith's gonna help. He's got 2 obs though, just in case. Just in case that happens. Just in case Cloaked Wraiths show up. Alright. Mom's cooking was good. Had a chef salad last night at my parents' house. Like 1,000 toppings. There was ham, there was hard-boiled eggs, there was cheese, there was like 3 different kinds of cheese. there were chickpeas, and there were, I'm just listing everything, carrots and regular peas, and it was just like this giant mountain of stuff. Nom, 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 nom. It was good. And then I watched Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade with my parents, which they'd never seen before, trying to broaden their horizons. They have not seen many movies. It's kind of weird that I have to show them Indiana Jones movies when I was like 6 years old when they came out, but sometimes that's how it goes. Rengar's trying to help save your sword. It's not going well for him, though. Oh, Rengar. See, this is why. This is why we don't do it this way. The one where they go to India. No, it's the one with Indiana Jones' dad, played by Sean Connery. And it's got the rise of like Nazi Germany in there, and Harrison Ford gets his book signed by Hitler. Last Crusade, man. Funnier than I thought it was, than I remembered it being. Alright, well, fine. Rengar and Savior Sword are gonna do their things. As Phantoms do. As I mentioned previously, Rengar doesn't have a lot of anti-air. He's got a couple Goliaths. Not enough for these Mutalisks. Share a link to the microphone I'm looking at. You can tell me if it's good enough. I am no expert, but I will do my best, Jared. Raiders is on. Yeah, nice. Raiders is great. I like Raiders and Last Crusade. Temple of Doom would be better if it didn't have the stupid blonde screaming her face off every 5 seconds and being super duper annoying. Like, I don't want to watch Temple of Doom again just because that character is in there and she's horrible. Sounds good, Tipo. Enjoy your dinner, man. Good luck, Jaedong and ASL 21. Let's go. Thanks, man. So it's a slow death is what it is. YouTube TV, yeah. YouTube TV is cable. It's just a digital cable. It's not actually a cable, it's fiber optic internet lines instead. Mutas and Hydras trying to kill this many carriers is dicey, but alright, we've reached the point where I'm like, can maybe Rengar and Savior Sword win this? But then I'm looking at the situation and no, they can't. Yeah, there are some more scouts coming in from Yimmy. Good job, Yimmy. Got some zealots down here, too. Let's go. Rengar getting knocked out of a second base. Savior Sword never getting a second base. Everybody getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Ugh, this is the worst kind of Phantom mode. Nukes!
Nuclear launch detected.
Bazomp's got them nukes. Bazomp, where are you nuking?
Nuclear launch detected.
Maybe into Rengar's. Oh, it is. This one's right here. Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated. Radiated. There's one. Ah, no. Get mogged. Nuke died, lame. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Jared. So is it. Blue Snowball. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this one's fine. Shut up, Amazon AI. I don't have any questions for you because I don't trust AI, because you've ruined your trust. Customers say this is a better quality than their computer mic. Low bar, but alright, I guess. That's fair. Yeah, the views are good. Yeah, it's not like you're spending like $100 on something that's gonna suck, so works for me. Meanwhile, Savior Sword still dead? Yes. Rengar dead. Faster than Savior Sword is. Carrier. Ah, Dark Swarm, Hydralisk. Sounds good, Jared. Good luck. Rengar hates Phantom mode. Or hates getting Phantom. Fried chicken with a mango-flavored sauce. Is it really mango-flavored sauce if you can't taste the mango? And Savior Sword's out of there. Yada, yada, yada. And then Rengar's out of there. And Amnesiac? Slayer dead? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I think we have to stop this. When Savior Sword gets Phantom, it's the most boring game in all of Phantom moding. So I think Savior Sword is banned from future Phantom modes unless he wants to actually start lying successfully to people. Personal choice. Let's try this again. The good mayor prevails. It is nice when a mayor wins. It's all good, Savior Sword. No, it's not a banhammer. Savior Sword can change his behavior and everything will be fine. He just has to play it normally like everybody else does. All right, where are we at? Bazump, Cardiox, Gallons, Zav, Katinis, Rengar, Wander, Mutabomb, Max. These guys were in the last one, so we'll be fine. Let's go. Let's try it again. Jericho says, I'll let him lie about socks. I don't think Savior Sword doesn't know how to lie. I think he's very capable of lying. He just doesn't want to lie. That's a different thing. Okay. Names updated. And in the top left, it is Gallons, 12 o'clock. Green Zerga Cardiox. Top right, Rengar, Zergan, right side. Avkatinis is here. Bottom right is Max. 6 o'clock, Bazump. Bottom left, Mutabomb. And then Wander's in here, too. Boom, 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 boom. You're right. He does lie, but he can't perpetuate the lie? I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's a weird, quirky thing. So what do we got? Slayer, Max Paladin. Wander says, I believe you, Max, when you say you're a paladin. No other claims, which is a little bit weird, but not too weird. What's up, Max Tyler? Nice, Jared. It's a late mayor claim, but also macroing. All at ways, macroing. All at ways. I gotta watch Scarface with my parents next. What's up, cool boy? What are your Mr. Voiceman? What are your... I think that's... What are you, Mr. Voiceman? I am Falcon Paladin, Mr. Cool boy. How you doing? We're doing StarCraft out here. It's true. I haven't seen many gangster movies. Haven't seen The Godfather. Haven't seen Scarface. Haven't watched The Sopranos. That's an excellent, excellent observation, J-Talks. I don't think I'd realized that about myself before. I watched The Wire. The Wire is about gang activity and not so much mob activity. It's a different thing. How do you fix the exposure problem? What's the exposure problem, Jared? Wander says red. Mutabomb says not red. Definitely not red. Too bright or too dark on the stream? Doesn't Warcraft 3 have brightness settings? Haven't seen Goodfellas. Haven't seen Carlito's Way either. I don't know. I just haven't had any experience with gangster movies. Maybe I should watch one and then I would enjoy it and watch all of them. Avkatinis is up here poking at Gallons. Gallons is like, leave me alone. Man, you could build a bunker. Have you been under a rock? You know there's like 800,000 movies in the world, right? Oh, wow. Okay. Gallons is dead. He got 3 racks by Avkatinis and he's dead. Let's see if he's actually Phantom. I've seen The Departed. I have seen The Departed. That's a gangster movie. And it was fine. Maybe that's the problem. I saw Departed and I was like, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I watched it once. It was good. I don't think I want to watch it again. And Avkatinis sniffed out Gallons. Nicely done. Avkatinis, good snipes. Irish goons are not gangsters, says YH. You have to be Italian to be a real gangster. What a take. I like that one. In the webcam, I'm either too bright or too look white or too dark and bathed in darkness. Ring light at that point. Just for even light projected on your face. That's what I have. I have a ring light behind the camera for consistent lighting. Cool boys talking about Black Sheep Wall, but doesn't get it quite right. That's okay. The Departed Heresy. Maybe I don't know. This is fine. I did see that, YH. From what I've heard, Italy was giving citizenship to anybody whose, like, grandparents had Italian citizenship. Even if you were born in Brazil or Argentina and spoke no Italian and had never been to Italy, if your grandparents moved to those countries from Italy, you can get Italian citizenship. Which I think is stupid. Like, really dumb. So they revoked all that, which I think is a fine move. I mean, yes, Jared, you know. Yes. If you want to do face cam, it does cost more money. You could just do your videos without face cam. All my main videos don't have a face cam on. Hey, and she is buying you the mic. Well, good for her. Jared's mom is cool now. That's what we've decided. Jared's mom is cool. Mechity Mac Mac over here by Wander. Afghanis, 3 racks into an expansion into a lot of Marines. He's getting 3 factories behind it, though, because you need Mac if you're going to fight a Protoss. What's up, Psycho Nuts? It is Phantom time. Alright, so Max 2 base in it. Max is going speed lots and dragoons as per usual. Renger's like, I heard fighting. Was there fighting? Oh, we can swing another one. Psychonauts. If you're so desperate to be the Phantom. Savior Sword's already been the Phantom today, so it's one of those days. We killing Wander? Okay. Mutabomb's killing Wander. Or trying. I mean, shutting down his 3rd base is a problem for Wander. I don't think you necessarily even have to go in here. You keep the Terran on 2 bases while you're on 3 bases. You're going to be fine. Unless, I mean, the Terran is the Phantom, in which case you're going to die. But yeah, I don't think going in there is going to be great at all. Oh, Zealots on top of Wander's SCVs that's attempted a 4th base up on Gallon's Natural. That's not a good time at all. Bunker repair is too good. But the Dragoons are in. Bunker getting repaired too good. All right. Great. Wander says, it's red because he's attacking me. Wander, you're smarter than that. But maybe not everybody else is smarter than that. Who knows? It's cool boy, another bot. I think Wander has no units? I mean, it's a lot of tanks, but I guess that's not a ton. Yeah, Ordy, it does sound like he's got a good relationship with his parents. That's good. Kids need good relationships with their parents, it turns out. Afghanis is trying to kill a Cardiox right now for reasons I don't fully understand. Okay, man, sure. Mutabomb's trying to kill Wander. Afghanis is trying to kill a Cardiox. Is anyone else trying to kill anybody else? Is still trying to kill a Cardiox? Bazump's trying to kill a Cardiox, too. I don't think a Cardiox is going to recover from this. Mutabomb's killing him, too? Wow. Everyone's murdering a Cardiox. I don't know how he decided this, but okie-doke. Just said he's playing too slow. Cardiox doesn't play Zerg. He really doesn't play Zerg. Him playing slow makes a lot of sense. He's out of there, and I think he's innocent. He was an executioner, so yeah, not a Phantom. Still kind of scary, but executioners aren't that big of a deal. But definitely not a phantom. Rengar's like, well, he did want blood. What's my weight goal? 175?
Adjutant online.
Hello.
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Andre, thanks for subscribing to the channel, good sir. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. I don't want to be Arnold. I like how everybody in chat's always like, you should get huge muscles. And I'm always like, I don't want huge muscles. I've never wanted huge muscles. I'm not one of those guys that looks at Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone and Chris Hemsworth as Thor and Chris Evans as Captain America and say, I want that. I don't care. I don't want that. I've never wanted that. We'll get a third one, Jericho. Don't you worry about it. Oh, nice, Jared. Tell your mom she sounds awesome. And that you're lucky to have good parents. Because a lot of kids don't have good parents. You're still setting up on Wander. Hard to break a good Terran player with the tanks and the Goliaths and the everything and the turrets. Afkatina says, Wander's either a pirate or a phantom. Either way, he's trying to be sneaky and hide what he really is. Maybe. Possibly. Protoss can mind control Zerg for army. Yes. Protoss can mind control both Terran and Zerg. Alright, Mutabomb making a move. Dropping in the high ground 1,000,000 zealots, which turns out is pretty good against Siege Tank Goliath. And then the Guardians are over this way, keeping the Goliath's really busy, and then they're pushing this way. Wander calls GG. I can't break this. He says, I am a pirate. I bet Red's the Phantom, though, he says. And Wander was a pirate. Good sniffing, everyone. Excellent. Yeah, he was playing way too slow for Wander. And Afkatinus is like, yeah, Mutabomb does look like a Phantom to me. What is purple? Rengar is pretty small, but we already had a pirate. So we could be sandbagging as a phantom. I wasn't playing slow. I went through three expansions, says Wander. Fair enough. One executioner, one pirate, one phantom down. Jericho's like, come on, Mutabomb. Don't be cursed again. Don't be cursed again. Max has been very quiet today, you're right. He's got Mass Arbiter? Like, that's a lot of Arbiters. Why does he have so many Arbiters? Afghanis continuing to build. Here. Casually on 6 bases in Phantom mode, which is hard to do. But Afghanis is there. He's kind of scary. He did call Paladin, Psychonauts. Max said he's a Paladin, and people generally believed him. He's been very quiet, though. I mean, in fairness, nobody's tried to attack him either. Max taking Wander's natural base. Catch you later, J-Tox. So, a lot of good action for the first 20 minutes here, at least. We're going to get a mayor reveal in 2 minutes and 55 seconds. That really shouldn't be too crazy. Psychonauts is like, sorry, Mutabomb, you gots to go. Well, I'm not a good fan. BYU's playing right now, not tomorrow. Alright, time to put the stream up in the corner. That's hilarious. I totally thought it was tomorrow. Nope! Well, there it is. That's really funny. Yeah, only mayor gets revealed. If there is in fact a mayor. If there's not a mayor, then nothing gets revealed at all. Afghanis is like, everybody fight! Except for me. I don't want to fight. I need ice in my water. It's that time of year already. In wintertime, I never put ice in the water because it's cold enough anyway, but in the summertime, it gets gross and warm. Mutabomb is down here killing Bazump. Let's go. Mass Reaver out of Bazump, though. Good luck, Ground Army, against this. Holy smokes. Psystorm getting tossed back. Yes. Oh, is Max helping? Max is helping. Max is helping Mutabomb. Yay. Good callback, Psychonauts. Trogdolites are OP. You're talking about the Reavers? I don't think Trogdolite is the word you were looking for there, Ordy, but I think I knew what you were talking about, so maybe that's fine. Nice. Mass Scout, and then we clear it out with the Scouts, and then we drop the Reavers down here and get on the production of Mutabomb in case he's a Phantom. Getting on production is huge. Supply blocking the Phantom or killing their gateways. It's a Phantom, too. Rengar's like, Avcatinus is really big. Uh-huh. He sure is. He's like, I'm on 7 bases, actually. Ah, the Scouts. Rengar's like, so much of the map belongs to Avcatinus. It sure does. Avcatinus, if he's the Phantom, he's playing this well. If it's Max, whatever. But if Avcatinus is the Phantom, this was a really, really solid Phantom mode game from him. Hilariously impressive, actually. Yeah, Mutabomb is dead. He can't fight Max and Bazump. Even if he's Phantom, that's a big ask at 23 minutes when everybody's already big. Rengar's a good player. He's fine. He's fine. He's better with Terran. I don't know why he's playing Zerg today. His Terran's really solid. And what I like about Rengar is that he doesn't play very often. But when he does play Phantom mode as Terran, you're just like, la 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 la, everyone's hanging out, it's fine. In like 25 minutes, he'll just be like, I'm bored. Nuke, 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 nuke. And just launch like 6 nukes at the same time for no reason at all. Just for the chaos. He's just super quiet otherwise. It's very funny. I love this Reaver fighting probe maneuver. The Reaver's like, hold on a second. Oh, wait, I killed one. Nice. So Mutabomb's dead. Let's find out if he was the Phantom. That'd be fairly anticlimactic, I would say, at this stage of the game. Not the best outcome. And he was a Slayer. Oh no, what if it's Avcatinus? Oh no. Now he's like, other people fight. Not me, though. I'm not fighting anyone. No, sir. I'm just taking all the money on the map. And I'm ginormous. Oh, wow. And Bazump's like, all right, I'll kill Rengar. Why not? Why not? Poor Mutabomb. Ugh, that hurts. And I need ice. After this game, I'll get some ice water. Ugh. Yeah, for the first time this year, my water is warm. That sucks. Max recall on someone? Max! Max is recalling on Avcatinus. Alright, alright. Maybe he's right. It's Avak, says Max. You can never say Avcatinus correctly to save his life. Oh, man. This is great. I know, Psychonauts. It's so cold over there. And it is gosh darn 75 degrees outside right now. 75! Ah, the Arbiters not getting stasis off to protect themselves. Wow. I don't know why Bazump intrinsically, implicitly trusts Avcatinus this hard. But he sure does. Ah, nice, Jared. I won't. Your secret's safe with me. Oh. Because Avcatinus was confirmed as mayor. Yeah, I don't know. Not very observant. Man. Man, if Max is a Phantom and he said Paladin and it worked out, that'd be amazing. I only have 1,200 minerals. It's not me.
Dictate.
And he was a paladin. What is happening? Advocatus is like, what is happening? Who is the Phantom? Rengar? Could be Rengar. Could be Bazump. Back to fighting Rengar. Bazump's like, all right, I was fighting Rengar anyway. I guess I can do that. Robert Williams. No, Robert Williams. Be okay, Robert Williams. The third.
The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Cardiac.
Of cattiness, I should have listened to the mayor. Max should not have attacked the mayor.
Classic Max. Thanks for the $10 super chat, Cardiacs. Triple threat. Cardiacs. As always, man, he's out there everywhere, supporting the stream all the time. Competing in our live games, having a good time with it. Jericho thinks it's Rengar, who is suddenly throwing up a lot of hatcheries. Oh, it's Rengar. Oh, it's Rengar. All right, good. I mean, he's good at hiding. He's good at hiding. I can tell you that about Rengar. No one's ever suspected Rengar of being Phantom a single time. Why am I rooting for Robert Williams III? Because BYU's point guard is that guy. And it looks like he just got hurt, but maybe he's okay. Because they're playing Texas right now in the March Madness. And I thought it was tomorrow, but it's today, actually. And right now, in fact. Plagued up. He played too slow. Well, but he doesn't play Zerg very much. Like, I'm not even sure if I have a good handle on what Rengar's Zerg speed is. Nice Bazump recall in on Rengar. And the death of Rengar. What's up, Ahmed? Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Today the last day of a Ramadan? I think somebody told me today was the last day of Ramadan. It is. All right, Rengar's out of there, and guess what? He was the Phantom. Amazing. All right. Yeah. Again, good at hiding. Rengar made it to the final 3 before getting busted. That's not easy to do. That is tough. Again, he's quiet. He's unassuming. That's exactly how you want to play Phantom mode if you're a Phantom. People don't notice you. People aren't worried about you. My game's trying to crash because, I don't know, we had a Phantom mode, I guess. There we go. We're back. So good stuff. End of the day, Rengar Phantom. And he hid pretty darn well. And Gallons, who got sniffed out immediately. But that's just Apkatinus sometimes. All right, Phantom 3. We'll get Jericho in here. We'll get Psychonauts in here. And we'll go. Okay, Rengar, Yimi. Here, we're going to put Gallons in because he barely got to play in that last one. Cardiac says Hillobs. That's how you play Mayor, says Starboy. Not wrong. What do you bankroll? He gave it up. What's up, Rich B TV? Hello, hello. Rengar got his favorite role. He did not. Oh, Gallons bailed. Gallons, you want in or not? All right, Cardiox takes it then. We got Psychonauts. We got Jericho. That's all I care about. Let's go. Who's not? No, yesterday? Yesterday's not selecting a race. So Gallons will. Gallons will select a race any second now. Stop putting me in, he says. Max takes it. Fine. Good grief. No. Let's go. Man, AJ's pretty good, it turns out. Nice to have him for a year. It's our first BYU rental ever on the college basketball team. The one and dones have been going to the big schools for a long time, but BYU's never done this before. It's nice. All right, names updated. Heck yeah, they are. Top left. Avkatinis, Protoss this time. 12 o'clock is a Cardiox. Top right, Max is Protoss again. We got right side Yimi. Bottom right, Jericho. 6 o'clock, Psychonauts. Bottom left, Bazump. Left side is Wander. Why'd I say Happy Friday? I don't know. Sometimes I do that. Today is definitely Thursday. Playing Warhammer 3 and watching... What is Warhammer 3? Alright, I'm going to step away for a second and get some friggin' ice water because I need the ice water. It is warm today. So we're going to do this. We're going to hide that. We're going to go to Avkatinis. And I'll be right back. Well, it's most likely red, says a Cardiox. Knight out, and he is a knight, which is scary. Knights are scary, but they're not phantoms. They're helping. Afkatinus is like, it's got to be Psychonauts. It's you, says Psychonauts, though. Jericho says, everybody, let's take down Afkatinus. Did he make a claim? Did he claim knight? I'm not even okay. Max, bring your zealots. You can't sit at home. That's what Max does, though. Ooh, ice water. I guess they're just trying to kill... Wait, is Wander here again? Wander's here with this color and Terran again. I'm having flashbacks of Wander being here and being Terran in the first game today. Oh, Afkatinus went for the third knight claim? What the heck, man? Sometimes Afkatinus is smart, and sometimes Afkatinus is... He makes questionable decisions in Phantom mode. I'm not sure why. Well, he's holding. But if you can bring tanks and protect the tanks, we can kill this guy. Jericho's like, we gotta go. Everyone, Max. Psychonauts. Wander. Jericho. Oh, wait, Jericho's already going. Yimmy, you gotta come. We must take him out. He's too scary. Zealots have to get up there. Ah, my cam. See, I'm telling ya. And the death of Jericho commences. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Max, help me. No way, says Jericho. You don't have any friends. You don't have any friends at all. What's Bazump doing? Wait. Psychonauts is... Wait, what? What are you doing, says Psychonauts? You attacked me. Bazump helping? Bazump is helping the... No. No, you can't be helping the Phantom, Bazump. Dun dun dun. That's pretty sus. My invisibility cloak. Harry Potter nerd. Boy, the death of Afkatinus is sure taking a while. He's got DTs. Overlord speed. No Larry yet. Anyone have an observatory? No robo yet. Max isn't getting a robo yet. No one has detection. Oh, you guys. Psychonauts doesn't have it. Wander, is going quadruple armory, which is kind of sus. On 3 bases. I don't know. Okay, still trying to break it. Good. Psystorms. Afkatinus is hard to kill, it turns out, you guys. Well, they're trying, but not everyone's on the same page. So wait, did you say Wander called Knight? No, Cardiox and Wander. Wander said he's a paladin. I guess that explains the four armories he's going with. But Wander's a pirate. He should have tanks otherwise. He's got tanks. He's just setting them up defensively for some reason. Wander, you're being sus, man. Why are you not helping to kill Afghatinus? Hmm? He's bringing some tanks out now. But they should have been here like 2 or 3 minutes ago. Especially from a paladin. You can get upgrades for those things. You can make a bunch of tanks. Well, he's got tanks out here too. He's got tanks out here too. If he's an amnesiac, then he's a knight. Because the Cardiox died first and he was a knight. DTs, did we bring detection, everyone? There is an Overlord in the general position, but not close enough to help against this DT, who's killing all of the Hydralisks because we don't have a DT in position to stop this from happening. Afghatinus is like, help! Help! Finally, that DT gets wiped out. He had 5 or 6 kills at least, though. Ah, Wander is helping. Okay, so Wander and Afghatinus. This is actually kind of interesting. These are 2 of the better players on the map. If 2 of the better players on the map are Phantoms early, they can kind of make it work out. Tank Spin. What up, Tank Spin? There could be a Phantom win. I'm going to put a prediction out for this one. Because it looks like the Phantoms... Oh, Jericho just quits. Rage quit. Oh! Wait, execute. Who died? I need a Tank Spin emoji or dono. I know, right? I thought I had a Tank Spin somewhere on Twitch, but I looked for it the other day and I couldn't find it. So, wait. Who did we kill? Max died. Max's target was Slayer. So Jericho leaves, and Max wins because he was an executioner who had to kill a Slayer. He won without firing a single shot on a Slayer. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I know that song, RJB. Maybe I'll have to find Spinny Tank. Here. I'll go get Spinny Tank. I'll make an emoji for it. Ooh, like a, donation. That's a good idea, RJB. Before Red revealed, I said he had too much as a knight, and they don't listen at all. I mean, they were trying to kill him. I don't think they were ignoring you. So we've got top left side Phantoms. Oh no, this is over. It's 2v2. This is over. Yimmy, Psychonauts. I don't know, I would say Bazum's alive, but he's not. Almost 3v2, but yo. Brutal. Brutal stuff. Jericho's rage quit did not help there. Because it got rid of Jericho and Max. That would have been so much more interesting if you'd stayed in Jericho. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. Phantom win, though. Those are rare. We don't get a lot of Phantom wins. So yeah, Wander was sandbagging it a little bit, being like, don't mind me. Alright, cool. It's time for the free-for-all. Thanks to everyone for helping support the channel today to get us to our goal for the free-for-all. We got a Cardiox with a $10 super chat. We got Jared with a $20 tip out at PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com. Yimmy, $5 super chatted as well. Misty resubbed with Prime for 11 months, which is friggin' awesome. And then, is that Allbrand from yesterday? Allbrand resubbed because he's cool too, but I think that was yesterday, but either way. That was a strategic 3-night claim to have a reason to kill a knight. That was pretty strategic, Afkatenis. But I mean, everybody suspected you immediately, so I'm not sure how strategic it was. Savior Sword says they'll kill me first regardless. You know, Happy believes that about himself too, Savior Sword. So what we need is a game where both you and Happy are in there, and then see who the people want to kill first. What's up, MH? How you going, man? All right. Time for an unrest. Back to the unrest, folks. Back to the original, most popular free-for-all map on the Falcon channel. Let's see if RJB wants in on this or not. Does Afkatenis want to? Shield Battery says definitely Savior Sword. Happy says I just kill Savior Sword anyway. That's fair. We had some good pro replays. MH. We had Bisu out there. We had Jaedong out there. Had some Quickly and Calm and everything else. Sergeant Ranch in the house. What's up, Sergeant Ranch? Ample Scan is RJB. Afkatenis and Max are in here, which is exciting. Yimmy backs out. Bazump takes a spot. Jericho leaves. Someone bops down to there instead. What is going on here? Oh, Afkatenis. See you, Afkatenis. See you tomorrow. Where's the Cardiox? Yeah, Jaedong's been really good recently. It's true, but man, ASL's tough. Yesterday hops in. Sergeant Ranch hops in. There's a spot, YH. I don't know if we need it in 5 minutes. A whole PC basement? Your whole basement is a computer? Sounds good, Cardiox. Make a good dinner. Oh, PC in the basement. Is anyone still playing StarCraft on the same 1998 PC from when it released? I don't think anybody is, man. 486? Like, maybe you played it on a Pentium, like a Pentium 1 when it first came out? Amateur Flash is here. Sounds good, YH. All right, let's go. Highest. I reached 1850 MMR at my peak. 32A says I got to 2100. How'd that go, Happy? All right, top side of the map. It is Falcon Unrest. It is an 8-player free-for-all. It's Rengar. His enemy next door is RichB132. I don't know who that is. In the middle, we've got Sergeant Ranch, a newcomer to the stream, a big supporter of the channel. We like Sergeant Ranch. Good player, too. We got RJB down here playing Ample Scan and Terran. On the right side of the map, it's Max. He's going to try to cockroach, as usual. It's Bazump playing Dezergs. It's 32A Protossing in the center, and then another Terran player is Amateur Flash, who's got 400 APM. Rich B, you know me. I mean, sure thing, Rich B. There are only a billion people that play here. Got to keep them all straight, but your name is familiar. I'll give you that. So yeah, the 400 APM here for Amateur Flash is interesting. 32A playing fast, RJB playing fast. This all makes sense. Sergeant Ranch is not quite sure how to play this map. There's got to be a first time for everything. Jared just barely figured out how to upgrade his units, or his hero units? Yeah, hero units. You know, that is a good thing to learn in an RTS, is how to upgrade your hero units if you have any of those. Rengar is like, I'm getting called out for no reason. So Rich B overpools. Smart deal. These two usually fight, because look how close they are. Like, you can't not fight if you're this close to your enemy. I mean, this is pretty close too, though, right? North-south, east-west. This is pretty close. And then these are further, right? These two bases are the furthest away from enemies. But this is relatively close, too, from here to here. Anyway. Who's red? No idea who red is. StarCraft on the N64 is always painful. It is. F-Zero-X is fun. Ooh. Man, Star Fox 64 is a fantastic game as well. Someone's just going through my entire playlist. Wow. Leaving comments on everyone, which I appreciate. I like comments on my videos. It's nice. It hurt when I figured it out, says Jared. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's okay. Information is good. Learning is good. Don't have to feel too bad you haven't learned something until now, because learning is what matters. Hey, Yumi. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think you lagged. You weren't lagging in the previous games anyway. I don't think we're lagging regardless. Alright. For some reason, Rich comes down here, which is a weird choice, but maybe he doesn't know the map very well. Because there it is! Wrong place. However, it's okay. No bunker. Good positioning, not too bad. Amateur Flash is getting pressured by a Dragoon from 32A, which is not a good time, but, you know, welcome to the free-for-all. Amateur Flash is lagging. Oh, Rage quits. Amateur Flash, no. You can't be a new person on the stream and then immediately rage quit by unplugging your router. Ugh. Not cool. Is it Jericho? I certainly hope it's not Jericho. Well, 32A is in a great spot. Doesn't have to actually fight to kill this base. Oh, man. 32A is going to get huge. Max is down here. He's not a threat. Bazump's over here, which is kind of scary, but that's it. The whole right side of the map is 32A versus Bazump. And here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Rengar versus Rich B. These two guys fighting is what I expect. Uh-oh. Sunken gets busted. Stim is done. One Sunken's not going to be enough. Sunken down. Fire bats down. Rich B is out of there. Yeah, he went for the early link pressure against a player that was too far away. And then didn't have the defense here to deal with a little Marine Stim timing attack, and he is out of there. Meanwhile, Sergeant Ranch is expanding right next to RJB, which is probably dangerous. Rich says that's a GG, folks. Bazump's over here, I don't know, maybe fighting over this base with 32A. Ah, fair enough, Jared. I hear that. That's probably worth getting frustrated about. So 32A says, guess I'm not getting that base right now. Not with my Dragoons. Not against these Lings that probably have an upgrade. They don't. Just regular Speedlings, huh? Hey, Rich. Yeah. That's the problem, is I think these are the two closest bases on the map. Where you were and where Rengar is. So usually you fight. Rengar's figured out that Max is over here because of course he's over here. Thank you, Avkatinis. Appreciate the sacrifice to the gods of the internet. Okay, so Bazump's on 3 bases. One's minerals only. 32A's got 2 bases. Sergeant Ranch expanding down here is hilarious. Ah. The RJB would have killed, or without the lag, Sergeant Ranch would have died. I'm not even seeing that much lag, but it is there. People are leaving. Yeah, fair enough, Rich. Busy, I understand. I get that, man. Good to see ya. So 32A went Ling Muta, but there's Zealots here and there's Dragoons. Gotta sunken that up like yesterday, but dude, losing your second base is bad. Expanding down here is maybe an overextend. Possibly. Yep, hatch down. It might actually get avenged, but the hatch down kind of hurts. However, he does have this, he does have this. I think Bazump's okay. This is like a 3-gate, 2-base. Really a lot of pressure from 32A. Not that awesome. Is he still trying to... Rengar's still trying to kill this. He's like, I need to find a place to put a tank. Hey, Sono, what's up? This will be like a 25-minute free-for-all. I don't know. You think so? 32A is a good spot, but 32A is not able to actually kill Bazump, which is the problem. Okay, so he's got a spot to tank down the Nexus. That's huge. It's really big. Alright, so Nexus down, Max is up here at Peninsula Base 2. He's kind of fighting here against Rengar, who's got a little group down here doing who knows what. Well, I'm sorry about the lag, RJB. I know, it sucks. But, I mean, there's 5 people left. Who do we think it is? Bazump, Max, and Rengar all played with us already today, and they were fine. Maybe Sergeant Ranch. Maybe. It's Rengar, says RJB. Well, alright. We will see when he dies. When he dies, he dies. Sunken is nice, but these Zealots are plus 1E ends fast. Bazump, I think, is trying to take too many bases in the face of a 2-basing 32A. I think that's a problem. Rengar finds another base of Max's in the top left. He's just hunting him, but dude, he's down here. He's here, he's here. He's probably going to rebuild here, given half a chance. All right, we're going to watch 32A. Stepping away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Yeah, 32A ends up 2 racing here. This is going to be a problem. So 32A, second base, third basin, fourth basin. Did Max take out? Max took out Bazump's base down here. That's huge. Sergeant Ranch has carriers, though. Oh, hang on. He's going to deal with Max's Dragoons here pretty effectively. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know that Max can handle this. 116 supply versus 100 supply of carriers. And then, the storm is up. Yeah, I think Bazump is dead. I think he tried overextending against 32A. Got punished for it. And now he's just hopelessly behind. He's at a 77 supply. And I think this is it. This is the end. Max is asking for peace as he's dying. Don't do it, Sergeant Ranch. He will stab you in the back as soon as he has the opportunity. Max is not to be trusted. He will ask for peace and mercy and never give it. It works, though. It works, though. Maybe it doesn't. It doesn't work, though. Max is bottom left. Yep, we saw that. He's going to mine out Peninsula Base here. Although Rengar hunting again. Rengar's like, how many times do I have to kill you? Bazump's alive, by the way. I don't know how he survived that. I guess maybe he's got cracklings that would have helped a bunch, but other than that, he got no defilers. He's got no guardians. Plague would have been nice, but look at this, dude. Expanding here, expanding here. 32A is getting too big. And then Bazump getting hit by Sergeant Ranch. All right. Bazump's absolutely dead. Sorry, Allbrand. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Oh. I think everyone's gotten a little free-for-all today, except maybe 32A. No one's attacked him. Yeah, Bazump's dead. Max not doing great. He's mining down here, but that's it. He's at 97 supply. Sergeant Ranch continuing to get bigger, making more carriers. He needs to take a second base, but I don't think he knows it exists. It's a weird second base when you spawn in the middle here. He's been out here. He's putting pylons down and stuff, but he doesn't know the map super well. Yeah, I mean, Zergs really shouldn't die to carriers, but when you've been fighting a ground Protoss army the whole time and then 12 carriers show up, well, just kind of how it goes. Justin Fields MVP. Hey, Psycho Nuts, how's it going? Oh, all right, here we go. So now 32A has been fighting a Zerg player, and he's fighting mass carriers now suddenly, which he doesn't have an answer to. I lied. He has Unarbiter, which maybe would be enough to answer to these carriers if they stay as clumped up as they are right now. Indeed, Psychonauts. Indeed. So, losing 2 bases just like that. Lickety-split. Dead, dead. All of a sudden, it's kind of a 2-gassing 32A, and maybe Bazump has some time to rebuild. I like how Sergeant... There's the stasis. Sergeant Ranch just kind of, like, roams around the map and kills people here and there and takes out bases, but doesn't fully kill you, just harms you a bit. This is really funny. Carriers, dude. So 32A rebuilding. Stasis going to wear off here in about 10 seconds. 6. Close. Almost about 5 seconds off there. And suddenly these guys come out. 32A was not ready for that. Sergeant Ranch is just fighting over here too. After Rengar takes the space away from Max. So Max takes an island base. Building over here. Bazump trying to do something about it. No. Do you have plague? Maybe. Okay. Now we got Rengar fighting against Sergeant Ranch. So, I mean, Sergeant Ranch is fighting everyone. Not really expanding very well. It's like, how do I get that? Doesn't know about this still. Pretty sure. Max trying to finish off Bazump. Dude, one Dark Swarm. Just Dark Swarm. Max does not make High Templar. Max will not have Reavers. One Dark Swarm and like 2 Lings. Gonna win the day here. But Bazump is not that healthy is the problem. Not that healthy economically. He's still got his tech. I mean, his Hive die, but he has a Defiler Mound and a Spawning Pool. He's got what he needs. And Sergeant Ranch's Mystical Magical Tour with +2 attack carriers, and that's about it. Fighting 32A, fighting Rengar at the same time. I don't know. I think he's going to win this thing, but he's definitely having an interesting time. I'll give you that. But then the wraiths have arrived, and there's no observers, and so your carriers will die. Do we have lockdown? No, we don't. But the carriers are dead anyway. The cardinal sin of making carriers without obs. Alright, Sergeant Ranch is dead. Hasn't really expanded during all of this at all. Max has got DTs and he's got obs. What he doesn't have is Dark. So the DTs actually work. I know. He doesn't know this map, RJB. So the DTs work inside Dark Swarm. Who needs Psy Storm when you have DTs? Says Max at 113 supply to 53 for Bazump. Bazump's over here, which is nice. But he's mined out here. He's mined out here. He did sneak up this way, but then 32A is also sneaking up this way. 32A is fighting against Rengar. This might be the best free-for-all for just everybody fighting everybody. Right? Everyone's fighting everyone. It's fantastic. Ooh. Trying to blind storm and deal with these wraiths. Kind of working fairly well. What's up, Nico? I've got your game coming up. Next Wednesday, sir. That was a weird one. And is it you who make the maps? Or is it your buddy who makes the maps? That's kind of cool. Map making. Yeah, so Bazump, he's an island boy now. Except he's not, because he's going to get recalled on. Max is being a jerk about it. Caught a plague. Nico, I think I'm talking to you. And yes, BYU does have their hands full with Texas. There's the recall. There's the base down. Bazump's in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I mean, BYU lost their second best player to an ACL a couple months ago, and so expectations for this team just went really down. Losing your second best player like that sucks. Not different Nico. Got it, Nico. Sorry for getting you confused with the other Nico, who does send replays in for StarCraft 2 to be cast. Not this one, though. Not this Nico. So yeah, no one's huge. Rengar's 165 supply. Max is at 145. Bazump's cockroaching super hard. He spells it as Neko. No. It's definitely Nico. Hey, Sergeant Ranch found his second base at 20 minutes. Nice. Okay, okay. So he's got this one. He needs to take this. Except no, that already went over to Max. He's trying to rebuild his carrier army. Trying to build on the corpse of RJB. That's what he's looking for here. Not a bad place to go. Still fighting at the 12 o'clock base. Rengar and 32A. 32A getting bigger on the map. And look at that. Look at this unload. He's like, you thought you could just build a Nexus here? Not allowed. I was going to Nexus first, but I couldn't find the natural. Yes, I hear ya. It's a weird place to spawn. Natural bases are not exactly natural bases on this map. It's an old StarCraft 1 map, and that's why. Bazump, building right side. If you are born after 1998, MH, then yes, it is. StarCraft 1 map. Pretty sure this shipped with the original game. It's called Station Unrest. It's definitely not over, Psychonauts. We are still working here. Yeah, Rengar and 32A fighting. Max and 32A are probably going to fight at some point here. That's good for everyone. Rengar's got his 2-1 siege tanks. 32A's at 2-1 on his gateway unit upgrades. Nice stasis. Good storm. Good snipe on the science vessel there, too. 32A is much better than Rengar is. Tanks are a thing, but not that much of a thing. VCU's on a 12-0 run. Huge. Michigan's only up 4 on Howard. It's a 1.0 version map. There you go. .32A is into carrier production now. He's got 3 of them. You were born in 98 between the two releases. That's fun. Ooh, Stasis gets off right as the Arbiter died. That was like a simultaneous execution and snipe there. Not a lot of resources on Peninsula base at this point, but that's okay. Is it worth taking is the question. That is correct, MH. Not optimized at all. Nice recall. And defense against these Goliaths. Nice job, 32A. Using a recall defensively is fun. But Zump's out here just, I think, to spawn Broodling stuff at this point. Lurker Dark Swarm. Go. Defiler, get in there, buddy. Ah. And the DTs shut that down. Another recall. The battle for this top base has been awesome. It's been really crazy. Hey, Allbrand. What game are you trying to catch? BYU, Texas. I've got it on the right side monitor here. I'm keeping an eye on it. They're down by 9 at the half. Gross. But, I mean, as has been the case for a while now, nobody shows up in our games except for AJ Debansa. Like, the whole team just sucks. So, it's like this weird team where you've got the #1 pick in the NBA draft next year, and then a bunch of dudes who just aren't worth anything. So, that's cool. Love that. Spawn Broodlings. On DTs. That's cool. Yeah, March Madness, Allbrand. Still have High Templar Max. Remember what I said about Rengar and his nukes? I remember what I said about Rengar and his nukes. He reaches a point where he's just like, it's time to nuke. And in fact, he is. And here it is. Nicely done. So nobody gets this base. Sergeant Ranch is back with a full control group of carriers. +3 attack, +1 armor, no shields. Does he have enough obs this time to do this? Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. I don't think that nuke landed. Battle cruisers here from Rengar with upgrades, but horribly outnumbered. There's the lockdown. Ghosts are dying for lockdowns, though. That's not the kind of trade you want to make. Goliaths are here fighting, too. Just kill a cheerleader? Just kill the cheerleader. Rengar's in trouble. We're a cameraman? Borosu says 32A's got this. Yeah, unless Max starts poking at 32A instead of worrying about Bazump, I think 32A is all right. I mean, I don't know, 32A is still fighting.
Nuclear launch detected.
This guy not nuking again? Que sera? Cascase. Where is he trying to nuke? Here? Right there. Wow. I mean, I don't know if he killed anything, but that was cool.
Nuclear launch detected.
I think he's trying to nuke the carriers, but he's not locking them down first, and they're not just going to hold still for him. This guy refuses to nuke again for some reason. He's just been hanging out in prime nuke position and not doing it. Yeah, nothing there. Everyone's fought a lot of folks in this game. There's been so much fighting. It's been good. Max recalls on Bazump's final last stand with a lot of stuff. Ooh, and a second recall just because we can spawn Broodling a couple of these Dragoons. And that's about it. And Bazump is eliminated. All right, so now, question is Max going to turn his attention to 32A? Or is he just going to focus on maybe trying to expand here? Maybe fighting Sergeant Ranch? Rengar's like, 2 carrier fleets on me. Yeah, I mean, one of them's not really a fleet. 4 guys is not a fleet. Exactly. Yamatos are good, but not when you're outnumbered like 11-2 by the carriers. Good grief. All right, Rengar's dead. Yeah. So Rengar's out of there. So we've got Sergeant Ranch, Protoss, 32A Protoss, Max Power Protoss. Another Protoss finale here. And yeah, 32A just getting bigger and bigger and getting more places to expand. I love that Rengar and 32A were fighting about this forever. And then finally he's able, well, Ranch comes in and basically gives it to 32A is the problem. Because Rengar wanted it, but now Rengar's dead, so he doesn't really care anymore. He's moving out with some tanks. And that's about it. He's at 50 supply, 600 minerals. He's going to get supply blocked here. He's floating. He's doing the Terran thing. Well, 32A tried a 2 race. I mean, not with the amount of money we've got here. Oh, he's down here wiping out a bunch of Max's stuff. So Max is not ready for carriers. He tries for a recall, but did that fail? Did you see that animation? It looked like the animation popped on top of these dudes, but then it didn't actually go. I guess the Arbiter died midway, like, right at the wrong time for that. 32A is like, any bases I need to kill? Yeah, so Rengar's just dying slow. I got it, RJB. Could have tried to recall with an Arbiter that was over dead airspace or something. Could be. Max is up here pushing on 32A now. Also, Rengar's last tanks are dying is unknowingly really helping 32A with this. I mean, unless he kills this base himself, which if he recalled up there, he could probably do. So yeah, Max is just making a move on 32A all of a sudden. All right, Max, I appreciate it. I'm on board with this. Ooh, catches the stasis on 32A's units there. Size, Storm, anything? No. Oh, someone's got some Size Storm. Probably this guy had it. Yeah, that guy had some, and it's gone and now. 32A is down here fighting. Are we base racing? I feel like this is a little bit of a base race between 32A and Max. Although I think 32A coming home is maybe the better idea. It's got about the same amount of money as Max does. Trying to snipe these Arbiters before they catch a Stasis. Stasising enemy Stasis is good. There you go. He has a nuke left. He has a nuke left. Where in the world? Oh, there we go. He nuked Sergeant Ranch's main again. Killed the fleet beacon this time. That's pretty good. That's funny. Max trying to direct traffic. Through to 2A, hunting the main base of Max. Max at 61 supply all of a sudden. He's got 3,500 minerals and 8,700 gas, but he just doesn't have anything. 61 army supply is not a lot. MH out here rooting for his guy, Sergeant Ranch.
Nuclear launch detected.
Dude, 20 supply Rengar is out here nuking fools. How? How is he doing this? Kakaru, no! Oh, Kakaru died. Oh, that's good. Arbiters, not enough energy for stasises. Sergeant Ranch in here is pretty dangerous. Stasis available. Doesn't get it off, dies. That's huge. That hurts. High Templar are getting sniped out before they get storms off. Never mind, that one got a storm off for sure. More Arbiters coming in from the south side trying to stasis this carrier ball. Big, big stasis. Big one. And now the carriers of 32A will engage because, well, the carrier group is half of what it was, and he's going to target really well. And again, the armor's not super good. Is he targeting Corsairs? They both have Corsairs, so whatever. So yeah, Sergeant Ranch. Not enough money to compete. Not enough supply to compete anymore. Ah, the stasises. The stasis battles are always the best. Trying to finish him off. Rengar long distance mining to get enough money for another nuke. I imagine that's what he's up to here. It's Max at 53 supply. Lost most of his production capabilities. These guys come out of stasis and are running. Man, you can't run. But he doesn't have detection over here, and a lot of the carriers are cloaked, and yeah, all right. Yeah, Sergeant Ranch is out of there. His entire carrier fleet is removed. He's got 700 minerals left. That's a couple carriers, but 2 carriers not going to do this. And that's a 32A, man. Yeah, that's GG. That is, that's 32A. It was hard fought.
Nuclear launch detected.
He's back. He's back for more, folks. He's our man. I don't know how he's not being spotted or where he is exactly, but that's a nuke dot. Ugh. Ooh. Rengar, like I said, I like this guy. He's fun. Sergeant Ranch has a probe trying to kill a High Templar. I mean, he'll get there eventually. I'm not nuking you. You nuked him like 4 times. Sergeant Ranch is like, fair enough. So now it just comes down to how will 32A be able to hunt everybody down with his giant carrier ball? Running around. Running around. A 32A doesn't know it's over. That's probably true. So here he is, moving in on whatever Ranch has left. 20 supply of stuff. Max is in here hanging out as well, I guess. Oh, Max is trying to set up stairs base. I don't think that's going to work for him. Hey!
Nuclear launch detected.
He's going after this 12 o'clocker. Yeah, the cannon down. Woo! What's up, 4 Prime? Things are okay. 32A just kind of casually carrier murdering everything, as these sometimes tend to go. Whew. No need to overmake the point, though, Jared. Once you recognized what happened and you've learned from it, then further beating yourself up about it doesn't really help anything, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, I did. Went to BYU freshman year 2000. After graduating from high school in the year 2000. Many, many, many moons ago. Rengar is eliminated. No more nukes from Rengar. Aww. All right, time to wrap it up. No one has any money. No one has anything but 32A. Good GG 32A. Nicely done. And part of that is that our guy Amateur Flash rage quit immediately after one Dragoon showed up at his base. So that was fun. But yeah, 32A took advantage of the position, was able to tech switch into what he needed later on to help deal with the Protoss that he was handling. Took care of Bazump fairly effectively. And then everybody fought, dude. I think everybody fought everybody for the most part. That was a good one. All right, we're going to wrap this up. Going to get a raid going on someone else doing the StarCraft here, but back on this Twitch channel in about an hour for some Rogue Trader co-op with Samacron, so hang out for that. But thanks for everyone for being here. Thanks for the support. We got a Cardiox with a $10 super chat. We got Jared tipping $20 on PayPal. It's his payday today. Rock on. Yimmy super chatted $5 as well. And Misty Lito resubscribed with Prime. So let's hit cross up, man. Cross is awesome. Let's do cross. Good enough. All right. Love y'all. See you tomorrow with more StarCraft. About the same start time as today. So thanks again, Jared. Appreciate the support. Thanks, Rich. Good to see you back. Thanks, Yimmy. Good to see you back too. See you, MHC, RJB. And have a good one. Bye.